so we can actually record here. Howdy, Hootrin. Hope your day's going well. Okay. I don't know why I'm in here, but we are. Going alright? That's good. Do I have a current thingamabob on? Does not look like it. You wrote Sonic, remember? I remember that, but I remember we also left, did more side quests, and then came back in here. I assume because of one side quest, and then just ended. Okay, well, I don't see any other side quests in here. Where... Also not seeing us on the map. We just right there? Yes. The fastest way out would be going back to the warp, which is this way. Would help if the map wasn't flipping every time I took a step. All right, this way. Whew. God, having like a hot flash or something. I don't think from being sick. I think one of the meds I'm taking just does that to me. Ugh. When was the last time I streamed? So I didn't last weekend because I was sick. So it was the week before, right? It feels like it's been forever. I have not been having a good time.
Just like I planned.
You never planned a thing in your life, Hope. Alright, I think we've got enough points for stuff, though. What was everyone leveling? You're done with that. You're done with that. So everyone's leveling their last thing. Got it. Yeah, a little something. Boop. Are you really almost done with your everything? Wow, good for you. I think that might be a sign to try and progress the main story a little bit to see if we can get another layer. And then head back to the side quests. Oh. How many times am I gonna mute myself to cough and then forget to unmute? It's gonna happen. Hopefully not a lot. Hey, I'm heading the right way, right? Yeah. Any chance y'all want to, like, turn around, or... Good old-fashioned rust pudding. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. If I put that Wonder Gel on my throat, will it fix me? Please help. Alright, looks like it's on the other side of these guys. I got spotted? Really? Cool. God, this game cheats so hard on that, and I hate it. Get me out of here. Let me out. There was one in here. Didn't I end up doing that one yet? Oh! Nope. Let's try that one. Why not? Then I'll never have to come back in here. Until a side quest sends me in here. How many of these have I done again? I know it gives me a percentage somewhere. 35%, huh? Hmm. Sure. Well, it's apparently this way. Alright, just in the middle. Alright. I just remembered I can't just, like, call a chocobo anywhere. I have to, like, hunt them down, and I got upset. But, is there one, like, right here? I feel like sometimes they hang out in spots. No. Damn. See our buddy Titan or whoever is having fun up there still. Ooh, almost got me. I think I almost accidentally hit A and used one of those. Would have been upset with myself. Am I hitting the... I can't tell because the shit map. And dinosaur buddies always over there? I don't think they were. I think they hung out in other areas. God, it's been too long. I don't remember that much. And probably still not fight it, because... God, they're strong. Still going the right way. How often do you think the birds take out one of the big dinosaurs? I feel like they don't really have a lot of defense against the birds. Besides just kind of being big. Goblin buddy! It's just on the other side of the pond of the chocobo. Finally, a chocobo! I can go fast places. Is that a treasure chest I haven't grabbed yet? How? Is that what I need to kill right there? I mean, I'll take out the little cactuar buddy. Because why not? Not the cactus dance. Are they usually this strong? I don't feel like they were.
Thanks.
It's just kicking us all. There we go, that's some better damage. Let Hope buff himself up. Heal up real fast. And kill it. How much health do these things have again? Right, all 7s.
And I was just getting started.
Alright, don't know if that was really worth the effort or not, but did it. Yatta. Mimic. Yeah. Don't mind me, big guy. Of course, it just magically noticed me. Damn you, game. Damn you. Nope, not what I want. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. Let's go ahead and play it safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're fine. Unless it just suddenly doubles up and attacks way faster than it has this entire time. And just starts spamming it. Alright. Cool.
Don't give up. Appreciate it. You looking at me? Steady now. Appreciate it. Thank you. New strategy. You looking at me?
Not what I wanted, but works.
You asked for it. Thank you.
God, it's just like a counter system. This is annoying.
Keep a cool head.
And the fact that it's smart enough to just go in the middle of all of us with that. Very annoying.
You looking at me? Appreciate it. Thanks.
Just stagger it already. God, that was infuriating. A glass buckle, that sounds so worthless. What's it do? Increases D-Faith resistance by 30%. Alright. So worthless. Okay. Well, there's one down there that we're kind of close to. There's the ring of them. Seems to be it here. Oh, and that one there, which will open up that area. Let's do the one near us first. Come here, chicken. What? But you were looking that way, worthless bird. Anything good? Hey, money. Oh my god, already again? Willing to bet it's by this patch of ground. Since it only seems to be on patches of ground and not grass. More of that Dusklight Dew stuff. Double experience weekend, here we come. Okay, I actually need to the right here. Oops, missed it. But we can just jump down. Have I not done this one before? This seems very familiar. Alright, I just need to squeeze on by here, don't mind me. There we go. Someone was smart enough to use AoE. I think that was Hope. Yeah, it's flashing. Ooh. Got some good experience, too. Oh, almost got that accessory. God, over 1,000 magic. We did it. Yay. And now you're gonna wait, and we'll just see if we end up finding something for you. God, how did Saz finish so fast? Snow was usually the first one. Oh, that's this one. Okay, well, that's why I didn't do it. We'll be ignoring that one then. Back up on the chicken. Let's do that one that opens up a new area then. I don't want to go this way. Jump down, please? Really? There we go. That armadillo just growl at me. Whew. The camera's getting to me. And it keeps flipping back and forth like that. If it keeps doing that, I may not be able to make it the whole usual stream time. Fucking flower wasp. And we're finally there. Ah, one of the Undying Sith things, huh? Alright, I think we gotta go back to where we started the stream at. Yep. And there's no faster way than just walking straight over there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Please, camera, stop wobbling back and forth. I'm starting to feel like car sick. I'm begging the camera. I'm not touching the control stick. I want that to be known. The way it's just constantly doing this. That is just the game. Whew. Well, maybe if you didn't take a sharp right turn when you jumped down, you idiot. My fucking god. I just need a second. The game doesn't want you to go in a straight line on the Chocobo. I have to fight the control stick. It's just slowly doing this, where it's just slowly curving. And if I try and go in the straight line, it's doing that camera thing that's making me car sick. Isn't recovering from being really sick just fun? I love not being able to play video games. Ugh. I know part of it is just I'm a little overstimulated. I have the Vicks patch on me. I've got the hot flash from that medicine I'm taking, so I'm like hot and sweaty. The camera's just flipping back and forth. Someone's cooking bacon right now, so I've got like bacon Vic vapor patch smell in my nose. Whew. Three of my 5 senses are being attacked right now. I think I'm good, though. I think it's also partially my fault. I had a bit of a kind of light breakfast. I was holding straight that whole time. I closed my eyes, I opened them, and I'm heading to the right somehow. Dear God, game. I can't even say if it's like... I don't even know if I can rightly say that the Chocobo controls poorly, because it doesn't. You just walk. And it goes where you walk. It's just, for some reason, they decided to make the camera terrible. In a way that affects the controls. Get me off the Hellbird, please. Where am I facing now? Okay. It's facing the right way. Hope was just coming from where I need to go. I guess the camera does the same stupid thing in this, where it doesn't want the character in the middle of the screen. Should have had a more filling breakfast lunch. Had a donut and a banana. 2 things that weren't good for my stomach for completely different reasons. Ugh, God. Is it in here I need to be? It is. Over there. Well, I have somewhere new to go, I guess.
Just getting started.
I think what I'm also gonna do is turn off the backlight, just see if that helps me a little.
And I was just getting started.
What are we doing on points? Not any. Kill it.
That's how it's done.
I believe this is where we started today.
Take that!
I was about to say, did it really turn and spot me? But I guess it didn't manage to, even though it visually looked like it did.
That's how it's done.
Just got really tired.
Just another battle.
So, seemingly that's gonna lead me to here, there, somehow. Presumably, like a new path or something. Alright, you guys somehow magically spotted me last time, you assholes. So I'm gonna take the time to ambush you this time, hopefully. I touched their back, and in that moment they spotted me, because the game just doesn't want me to ambush. Raises the question of why have that mechanic and not just script specific fights, because clearly they are scripted anyway. Could just be honest. Ugh.
And I was just getting started.
I guess not that way. I was just trying to peek around the corner there. You didn't have to jump.
Feeling nervous? You're nothing. Eat this.
You know, maybe I've been underestimating how much those in Thunder stuff really ups our damage in this game. Oh wow, we have a lot. Almost there. Not as close to being there. But new accessory. I think really quick, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some saltine crackers to put in my stomach. And then I'll come right back. So BRB real fast. It is kind of funny. Despite vomiting several times over the last week and a half or whatever it's been. This is the first time I've actually felt, like, nauseous. So I guess congrats to Final Fantasy XIII for accomplishing that. Making me go back to some goddamn saltine crackers. Still do not understand how I am supposed to reach the target of this hunt, but I'm hoping if I just keep going forward, eventually there will be a new side path or something. Like maybe down there? Even though that seems to dead end. Nope. Okay. Nope, immediately spotted. Cool.
That's how it's done.
How'd I miss this? I mean, I don't care about it, but how'd I miss that? Ugh. I really hope I'm feeling alright tomorrow. Today was the last day of one of the medicines I was taking that seemed to be helping me the most, so...
Easy.
Still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh yeah, there was that whole area, huh. And I still don't seem to be able to reach. Alright, not what I wanted. I know I shouldn't fight this thing. So I remember hating fighting it before. That there was nothing past it. But I gotta try. Also, if I can't figure out how to reach this, this bounty mark soon... I am just going to, go advance the plot to try and get more actually useful class levels for everyone. Since now 2 of the 3 party members are done with their nonsense. Katsa says 57,000. Is he really done? I mean, he just finished so much faster than everyone. No, he's done. Oops, wrong button. I'll just immediately switch when we're in there. You know, because somehow we didn't ambush it.
You asked for it. You looking at me? Thank you. Don't give up. Thanks. Thank you. Here. New strategy. Ha! Appreciate it.
Listen, it might be able to debuff itself, but we can also just buff ourselves with this, so still worth it. Die. Maybe we can knock it out of it. Nope. Alright, if he can get a D protect on it. Alright, that's good. I actually should have waited to make sure we got a slow on, but oh well. We actually might be able to kill it first. Maybe? It's gonna be close. I don't think we're gonna make it. Whoa! Maybe we will. Hey! Barely. And absolutely nothing up here. And of course, you know, doesn't give more experience than a regular fight or really have a lot better drops than a regular fight. So, you know, it's like, why fight that instead of just some normal enemies that you could kill in way less time and with way less risk of game overing. But that's Final Fantasy 13, baby. What do you mean, risk versus reward? Why would those two things be fighting each other? Said Squeenix making this game. Everyone has the same amount of experience, so she isn't behind, as I was saying, and everyone could definitely hear me. How much my risk versus reward rant was off, Mike? Oh well. Stream's in shambles. At no other point in a Final Fantasy game have I rambled on for a while with something being broken on the stream. Never. Definitely didn't go like half an hour in Final Fantasy 12 where I couldn't see chat, because it just broke for me. That never happened. God damn it. Yeah, no. Especially if you're gonna attack me. Fuck you. Die. Just gonna ixnay that real fast. So, about that bounty target. That's in Mahabara. Mahabara. Just, I don't know. That one feels weird. I feel like they fucked up making their fake name right there. I don't know why. Mahabara? Mahabara? Oh, that's the stone location. Okay. Yeah, he's somewhere in here. Right, now the game's just having trouble running, apparently. Saw that. Oh my god. Actually ambushed a group like this? Sweet focus fire there, Hope. Nerd. Maybe Wheel Boy will decide to take me where I need to go. Makes, you know, no sense, but maybe. If he doesn't, then fuck it. I don't know. I don't exactly see a lot of side paths here. We went back to the usual Final Fantasy 13 hallway. The one and only side path I know of in there went the opposite direction. And now we're out of there, so... Please tell me you're a warper. Alright, I just want to look at the map one more time in here. that is the only side path I know of, and it is on the other side of where I need to go. So, yep, I guess we'll just ignore this one for now and maybe try and progress the actual story a bit. Which I believe would be here. Let me head back and touch the save point in case I somehow go too far and I'm not allowed to do side quests anymore. I think they would have a save point right next to all the warp spots. That way, you know, you could just save whenever. "39 hours in, huh?" Oh, am I still... I'm not. No, because I never swapped to it. I was gonna say, am I still in Bully from that one big fight? But no. I didn't swap to it outside of fights, so... Come on, Nagurmer. Oh, that bullshit, huh?
That's how it's done.
I didn't see how much experience that gave me. I wanted to know to compare. She's almost there. I think she's literally the only person I'm waiting on. Yep. Amethyst Bane.
Didn't even break a sweat.
And this one gave basically the same amount as everywhere else. Not too upset, it's not like it's a lot harder, but okay. This is now as far as I've been in the game. Yay. Spooky door. That debuff on Hope's definitely a little annoying, but oh well. Just gonna try and push through. We'll probably have to heal at one point, but hopefully we can kill one of these first at least. Yatta! Alright. Maybe we won't need to heal then. Kind of taking their time attacking. Also, I know I looked away, but I'm pretty sure it decided not to do... There it is. The lightning move, which is dangerous, because Hope takes extra damage from it, but nothing else. Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks to 12. I don't know why. Something about this reminds me of the mine in the sky, whatever that place was. Gilgamesh here? Here reminds me of that giant lighthouse place, though. Speaking of places where my chat definitely wasn't broken for half an hour as I just fucked around. Tajan Tower. Has quote-unquote vaguely Australian music's in the background. Like I heard a didgeridoo or something.
I'm not the only one hearing that, am I?
No, it couldn't be them, could it?
I don't know. It's weird. Like voices in my head.
I hear it. Your presence here draws the tyrant's gaze. Leave this place at once.
We can't leave. This is the only way for us to get through. Please, help us.
Come on, Yojimbo, help me out.
As you wish. Look for us, and the way will open.
Oh boy, hide and seek! So real quick, want to fiddle with something when the cutscene's over.
That was easy enough.
You never know. Could be a trap.
Could be. Don't see no stairs though, do you?
Nope. This is our ride. Bumpy or not.
Okay. Just changing it so that my background isn't constantly changing since that causes hiccups with things. Oops, not that. I want personalize because it's in two different spots for some reason. Windows. There we go. Ah. Can't wait till I'm not coughing anymore. Oh, that there's more of them there. Side questy dudes. Or no, those are just interesting things. Ba-ba.
That's how it's done.
Sparkbane Brooch. He's supposed to have like a mini map at some point. Guess not. Just hit all the buttons and one didn't pop up. Thought I remembered one. Guess I'm insane. I am sick in both body and brain. Yippee. Alright, that seems to have been the one treasure chest in this giant circular room. Except for that one right there. That's not by any of the enemies, alright? They just really did whatever they wanted with this game, didn't they? Sweet, 4,721 gills specifically. Would have felt a little robbed if it was only 4,720. They popped in that extra one. Forgot I actually had a decent amount of money for the first time in this game. Sweet elevator music. Thanks, another save point. Can't put one by the teleporter, but we can put one on each side of this elevator.
What's that?
Oh, it's the anal bead dragon.
Waiting for us, huh? Get back!
Like how that explosion just happened. There wasn't like a laser beam or a missile or anything. Just
What's this?
sudden explosion.
Kind of trap.
No, I assume the trap would have been the explosion part. Menhirim, the tower's second tier. Being closed until all of their tasks are done. Cool. That doesn't sound annoying.
Want me to check things out?
Alright, statue guy, what do you want? And they just have side quests. Got it. Gela Titan. Yep, there goes that mission. He wants me to go that way, huh? Alright. How about the vile scum? Well, these guys seem annoying. Okay, they aren't that hard to stun, never mind.
And I was just getting started.
It's gonna be so nice when this cough is gone. Look forward to being able to breathe. And I'm waiting to make sure my stomach sits well because I wanted to order some Popeyes because I haven't been eating much lately. Just, it sounded so good and nice tonight, but... did have pizza yesterday, so if I don't get it, then it's whatever. Still had something kind of fast foody and yummy. But don't suppose any way I can. Of course not. I love how weirdly fleshy it is. That's a good enemy. This is a lot of health. Maybe should bother buffing up. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, we will.
Here. Thanks. You asked for it. Thank you.
With the D protect first, really? When physical damage is halved? Oh, it's immune to D shell, huh? Cool. The helpful status, of course.
Thanks. New strategy. You looking at me?
Hit it a bunch. There's that stagger. Into the air with you, goop monster.
Let's keep this up.
You're welcome, statue guy. There's your statue sword again. And I guess suddenly that statue's here? Don't remember you being here before. An ambling bellows, huh? I know we haven't actually gotten a lot of missions done, but how are we doing as far as this is? 39%. Got another 4% done. There's no way it actually lets me, you know, sneak attack, but I still hold out hope for some stupid reason. I guess you actually had a moving aggro range. Look at you. Shocked. No, guys, stop attacking that one. Cryptos. Oh, Pope's gonna get the shit kicked out of him.
You asked for it. Keep a cool head.
Yatta. Ooh, 3 particle accelerators. Nice. A Guron Ganch. Huh? Back in the middle. Hey, bud. Oh my god, did I ambush this one? I did. Yeah, beat the shit out of it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. There we go. Oh yeah, I never put another accessory on Fang. Whoops. And with that lightning, they put out the fire. Magic.
Hey, hey. Right, here we go again.
Can't take a hint.
You're one to talk.
I'll be damned.
Thanks, statue guys. It is like the dragon from Spyro.
Are they sad?
Well, I guess the way is open now.
I think I'm gonna order me some food real fast. Will it be a mistake? Who knows? I think I actually just need some food. I think that might actually be why I'm nauseous. benefit of getting the same thing every time. It does make it fast ordering it from DoorDash. Should be going through. So yeah, we need to put an accessory on her. Could do extra strength. Up magic resistance by 10. Or apparently 9%. Ugh. Could do that shroud one. Hopefully get some. Or plus 100 strength. That is over 10% boost. Is it 10% boost on one person really that helpful, though? I'm gonna go with that Shroud one for a little bit, just see if, you know, we ever get one. And if we don't after a few fights, you know. Original height suggests that the mighty being sought to pierce even the heavens in their quest for expansion. The Haka. Oh, we got another one of those. Pitied mortal is destined as they were to die, and so she deigned to intervene in an hour of the greatest peril, averted cataclysm that was to be, put so to rest the ones who would have robbed so many of what time fate had ordained. She sent her messengers to deliver hope when all was lost. Alright. Maybe when I have all those, they'll make sense. I'm not exactly confident in that. Go ahead and get that done.
Good job.
Saz has over 100,000 experience waiting for the next chance to level things up. Okay, they did want me to go in the elevator. I'd wondered that. I don't know why we couldn't with the fire being there, but whatever, I guess. I don't exactly know how that was blocking us. Why is the exclamation there? What's my exclamation in that random... Oh, okay, I see. I thought this was the room with the last statue. I didn't realize that was actually past. Many things are making more sense now. Slight misread on the whole map situation. Maybe I should play it safe and heal, but where's the fun in that? I am definitely glad it's gonna be a shorter stream tomorrow, I'll admit. Might just do more of this game. Earth by Sleep might be just like a little too active for me to play. And I don't want to just start something new up when God only knows whether I'm gonna stay good or get sick again. The third tier. Which are these annoying ass lightning dogs? Come on, we've almost killed it. There we go. Ba, 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 ba-dum. Definitely double check the old health after that, because I know I'm kind of weak to lightning right now. Sploosh. Oh, there's only two of you. It's not worth leaving to try and actually ambush you. I just get... Alright, I did get one of the sprays from that. So I guess it ups it from a 0% chance to some form of chance. So that is staying on forever, I guess. So I have the ability to buy some if it ever happens. Let me guess, that also lets the elevator get up here. And maybe another floor if I'm lucky. Hey, look at that. I dig the wind chimes. And the musical notes for the elevator. I may have sounded sarcastic about that before, but I do kind of like the, like, built-in elevator ding music notes to it. In fact, they gave me 2 of those. This is interesting. I don't know why I'm marking them as not new. It's not based on whether you had some before or not, it's whether you've gotten any more. Alright, fair, I guess. Two glass orbs. These orbs? Got them. Oh, Birdman instantly spotted me. Cool. Despite facing the other way. Oh, maybe the other one saw me. I didn't realize. They were like 80,000 feet apart. They're really part of the same fight. This tower's thirsty. Can't handle water.
Just like I planned.
Shut up, Hope. Don't take credit for this. That implies I, the player who actually plans things, is you. I hate that. There's a chance the other side has treasure. We are gonna walk. Yep, I can see the treasure from here. A Gale Ring. Eat. Hello, flying people. Sith. Are you gonna, like, actually aggro on me? Because I can't, like, forcefully do it because you're flying. Immune to Earth and weak to magic, alright? Exactly the most threatening list there. That miasma probably has some not great statuses in it, but unproc, so don't know which. Hey, food's on the way. Can't wait to fuck up my stomach with some soda. And Popeyes. I really shouldn't have gotten that, because Popeyes doesn't play great with my stomach, but oh well. They aren't taking the best route to me, so that's a shame. Ooh, this one goes to the 6th tier, huh? Not the 5th? Alright. I think this area is gonna be annoying. I should be happy because it's not, you know, just a hallway, but
You come here?
oh, hey, big guy. A vampire? So spooky. Oh, that could probably hurt. Ooh, that hurt. At least that time, the animation of changing didn't really, you know, take extra long, because you were standing up anyway. Alright, he's down if he gets slapped again, but I'm hoping we can stun him or just kill him at this point. Alright, get fucked, Hope. Some Deceptizol. I hope that statue down there didn't have a quest. I don't think it did. Also, if you send me to the 5th floor, I'm gonna be pissed. I need to go to the 5th floor. Damn you. Alright. Did everything respawn here? How annoying is this gonna be? Oh, they did. Cool. Hey, dragon guy. Alright, my food is also here, so we're gonna take the elevator up, and then I'm gonna go grab that. I always get iffy alt-tabbing in cutscenes like this, so we're just gonna wait a second. Alright, so BRB real fast. Gotta say, if you ever want to appreciate just, like, food in general, eat nothing but saltine crackers for a week. Just, you do that, and whatever you eat next will just be heaven. Alright, birds, whatever. Fight me. I will say, what I thought after, like, not having it for a week that I was really gonna miss and be like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. I thought I was gonna enjoy having soda again more. It's just kind of been whatever. Probably means this would be a good time to really try to cut back a little more permanently on it for my diet, but we'll see. Hey, good job living, Hope. Or anything neat up here? Or is this just where the elevator will be? Get it. Nothing to see there. Okay, I've clearly misunderstood something now, haven't I? Back up to the other floor, then. Well, let me see if I can run into whatever you have on the way there, since I have to walk all the way back anyway. Hello? Got it. We got another one of the little bird flower things in here. No, actually, can we kill these things first? Before they really lay down the hurt with these debuffs. Oh, there it is. I see y'all have only now started to change your target.
Time for another approach. Change of plan.
Alright, there we go. Oh yay, some moon blossom seed. Glad this tower is filling me up with some seed. Really knows how to treat a gal. Spilled soda somehow. Well, drinking through a straw. I think there was some that was just like on top of the lid. And it just like spilled over. Well. I think it's just soda, not something really gross and sticky. Damn it. God, there was a lot. Alright, cool. If I know why my chair smells like Dr. Pepper, at least I'll know when that happened. We got some soda today. It's like Dr. Pepper Dorkberry. I have no idea what that flavor is supposed to be, but it's apparently limited time only, so I'm interested in trying. Downside is, it's in cans. From my experience, for whatever reason, Dr. Pepper, amazing soda, tastes like shit from a can. I don't know why. Coca-Cola tastes better from a can, but for whatever reason, just opposite with Dr. Pepper. Lined up on my shirt, too? How much fucking soda spilled? God. Oh, it's the vampire guy. Hello. Forgot about you. Alright, Daddy, come on, let's go. Slap me around a little, will ya? I also don't know if this Vicks patch is actually helping me. I feel like whenever I catch a whiff of it, it just makes me cough. Appreciate none of its debuffs worked. So where am I going? Guess to the left? Yeah, because I can't go there. Well, I notice you have your sword. Will you just do something? Look at all the little birds. Have I fought just like bats before? I have. It's been so long, I don't remember. Probably have.
And I was just getting started.
Forgot to mute the mic for that bit. Touch me already, you bastard. There we go. Lost a bit over 10 pounds from being sick, and with a single meal, I'm trying to get back all of them. Love me some Popeyes, though. I may not have remembered to mute the mic every time I cough, but I at least think I haven't just coughed straight into the mic so far. You know what? Take it. If only I had gone 2 feet further into this room so that I could just use the main elevator instead of the side ones. Though I'm sure I still have to use the side ones as part of, like, whatever little puzzle this thing's got going on right now. Alright, that's there. Alright, you vampire bastard. Unless you're technically the other thing. Nope. You know what? Actually, you're, like, just tanky enough. I think this is worth it. I once again wish Hope would prioritize the, attack buffs, but oh well. Also, really, Shell, not even Protect?
Thanks.
Trying to wait for Fang to put D-Protect on unless it's... Oh, okay, he's immune to it. Never mind. Imagine if we had our attack buff, so we were also doing more damage because of that. We would have been dead in the first volley. The unsetting sun. Neat. There's also a thing right there. According to the map, the enemy I'm supposed to kill is, right here. I think it's actually downstairs. I don't know. Map being shit. Yeah, that's probably what I'm supposed to be killing. Nice eye titties. Inertial barrier, huh? Immune to physical attacks. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this again, because you seem like you actually have maybe some form of technique. Notice it's immune to both statuses, too.
You asked for it.
Maybe we can at least get some shell on us.
Thank you.
Does Fang have literally nothing she can do like this? Oh, that's cool. Yo, howdy ho, Ross. Good to see you too. Hopefully your time has been better than mine. Hopefully you're having a good day.
Come on then.
Okay, it has a fairly small stagger gauge. Got it. I was just supposed to hit it a bunch. That was the whole strategy. It really made it seem like there was going to be more to it than that, but here we are. Is there ever more to it with this game? Sometimes you're supposed to, like, buff and debuff, but no. Not much more than that. Should heal some now, though. Hasn't hurt at all. Still seeing the dentist tomorrow to fix it. Ooh. Hopefully they can find whatever the cause is. And fix it up for you. Really need to see a dentist at some point. It's just been forever. Ouch. Alright, I am glad I put on those shells, though. Since that did a good amount of damage just kind of on its own. Of all the things we can't launch up into the air, I'm surprised this is one of them. Owie. No, come on, we can kill it. Uh-oh, it's already casting again. Ooh, there we go. Just as much experience as everything else here. God, this game. Got some Cobaltite, though. I think that gives us some upgrades for the prawn suit. Speaking of games besides this, I really need to come up with at least like a couple of spooky games to play this month, since it is now October. The only thing I really have off the top of my head is just, I know Resident Evil 8 gets its like DLC and stuff, I think near the end of the month. And we'll definitely be doing that, but other than that, I don't really got a lot. It's a cool mecha centaur, though, right there, though. It's a little at odds with pretty much everything else I've seen in this tower. If it could also turn around. Good thing there are still two more Final Fantasy 13s after this. That is true. This game is pretty spoopy, so we could just play nothing but it. And it doesn't seem to be moving or turning or anything at all. Oh my god, I managed to sneak attack it there? Crazy. And stagger gauge is going down fast, though, so that's a shame. It's spooky how bad it is. Spooky. I always think these things will be a lot stronger than they are. I don't know if any of the giant robot centaurs have given me trouble. I think one did once when it did its, ooh, I've got a magic sword thing. But that's only because I didn't notice there was a magic sword killing me for a while. Hope it just tried to make it. That gave more experience than the other thing. I think it only gave 10 more experience, but it still gave it. That guy's also got his weapon, so he'll do something if I talk to him. Sure, I'll ruin everything and talk to you. Oh, that might set it up so that I can actually have the elevator going? Oh, it gave 510? Okay, I couldn't remember if it gave 3,000 or 3,500. Not the anal bead dragon. Oh no. Will it cause a random explosion this time too that doesn't hurt anyone?
Getting tired of this. Let's double back.
Okay. I guess I don't get to talk to that statue. We could just, you know, climb over the ice or something. We only have magic anti-gravity jumps, but... Can't talk to that statue. But it's cold. Speaking of getting cold, it's October. Hopefully soon it gets cold. That makes me happy. It's also the end of that thought. Someone who's been stuck in bed for a little bit. I keep forgetting it's now the time when weather will actually change and be nicer. I think I looked, like, either yesterday or earlier today.
Hardly worth the effort.
And the weather basically doesn't change at all. I think, like, next Sunday, where it just drops down to 60 from, like, the 80s. Yeah, today it's 79. Tomorrow's 81. Tuesday is 82. Wednesday's 81. Thursday's 79. And then Friday is 55 degrees. It doesn't say that it's gonna, like, rain or anything else that day. It just suddenly gets 24 degrees colder. And I don't exactly know why. And then next Saturday is 60, so it just stays cold. But again, I'm not complaining. I like it cold. Especially since it's also humid around here. Just absolutely disgusting. I don't really want to fight you. Do you know how much experience I currently have that I can't use because I don't have any, like, good classes to put it in? It's a lot. I think you might be who I'm supposed to fight, so if you could just, like, start the fight. Start the fight. Start the fight. Fight me, nerd. Come down here, you little bitch. I'm gonna kick your ass whenever we manage to trigger the fight. Love air enemies in this game. Oh, there we go. I don't know if this is actually what I'm supposed to fight or not. I do have all those off classes. We could maybe get like 20 strength a character if I dump all the experience I have into them. That's not what I was supposed to fight. I'm gonna have to climb all the way back down to that guy with the axe and the ice stuff. Annoying. Oh, I guess that one guy was too high up. Couldn't fight him either. Life sounding? Oh god, it's gonna sound me. I don't want that. Please, anything but that. Man, there are a lot of things happening and not a lot of damage being dealt. Oh, now damage has been dealt. This might kill me. I'm confident we can kill it. It had no health.
No.
It didn't do those little taps before, and of course it can't pick the one character I lose if I die. God damn you. Damn you, Final Fantasy 13. That stupid fucking mechanic. Someone's playing Uno. There. I do remember playing Uno. What a time. Ooh, a diamond bangle. Wonder if that's good or not. That was my best stream. As long as you have a favorite. By our powers combined, the ice melts. Saz has almost 200,000 experience that I just have nothing worthwhile to use on. It was just global warming. Oh god, not here too. Someone's playing Uno again. Uno might not be working right. Man, I muted the mic right for that, huh? If I had known it was coming, I wouldn't have unmuted. Whee! What if the dragon just refroze the spot in front of the statue? Oh, I guess the other statues are supposed to save me, right? That's what they did last time. Did you even remove, like, one of the orbs there? Or did you, like, just take off the stone bits? No, it just did that because it didn't want to do it. Stupid. You gotta, like, talk to him so he's, like, awake and not a statue.
Let's just count our blessings. The way's clear.
Right.
The door's open. Let's go.
Let's go.
There's even still a little bit of an ice, you lazy bastards. I still feel a little chilly over here. Whee!
Hurry up and get over here.
You really gonna make me go all the way around? You fuck game.
Quick, this way.
Let's go.
I can do this.
You having fun over there? Your coughing is interrupting the story. I apologize. Nice try. I know Final Fantasy 13 doesn't have a story. Can't trick me.
Strategy. Thank you.
Whee! Owie. Camera, please. Well, that's kind of an annoying group. A clay ring? Why, that sounds absolutely worthless. I also don't think I ever looked at what that diamond bangle was. Max health by a lot. Got it. Really not getting a lot of the sprays from that item, but I am getting some, which is more than before, so we're still gonna keep it on. That's gonna hurt.
Come on then. Thank you.
Beat the shit out of it. Did you see Fang body blocking it there? It was pretty funny. God damn it, we really didn't stumble it?
No.
Everyone else was at full health, but lightning went down, so no one else can fight anymore. It's not allowed.
Time for another approach. You looking at me?
Still not entirely sure whether I was just feeling a little overwhelmed by, because I had just recently taken my meds, or if I was really just that hungry that I was not feeling great because of it.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I'm glad it keeps wailing far away from us, since it only seems to affect us if we're, like, right by it. There we go. Oh, a whole bunch of them, huh? That's not annoying. Tears of remorse, what, from playing this game? Haha. Really, that last one saw me at the last second?
Thanks.
May have kind of coughed into the mic on that one. Mobby.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Out of my way.
Appreciate 90% of their attacks are physical, and the last thing Hope's gonna fucking put on us is a protect. Please heal before the third one also casts Eroga, as I'm sure it's about to.
Thank you. This'll be fun. Time for another approach. Stay down. Keep the enemy off balance.
Really should have waited just for Hope to put the attack buffs on everyone as well, since we were that close, but oh well. Please just kill this thing already.
Here.
I just healed you, prick.
Time for another approach.
There we go, look at that health draining. Weren't even guarding any treasure. Damn it. Oh, Apex. Nice. Always wanted to try that game. Haha. Don't see any floating treasure.
Watch where you're going.
Oh, there's one.
I have this feeling something bad's about to happen.
No, the treasure.
Hey, look.
It's acting strange. He must be weak from losing his tail.
You mean like 90% of its body mass? Is it just gonna get it back right here?
That looks plenty
Nope.
feisty to me.
He's bluffing to scare us off. Let's just go with that, all right? Come on, we can do this.
That definitely wound up a little bit in the mic, I'm sorry. Ugh.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Just Fang falling down there. can be poisoned. It cannot be poisoned. I can clearly be poisoned, though. I don't know what that did. Seemingly nothing.
Change of plan.
Thought no X meant it could. You would think that, but no. I'm not sure if poison would really do enough damage to even be somewhat worth it anyway, but... Yo, 420! I feel like we should really be doing more physical attacks since we put a D-Protect on it, but... Oh, okay, I guess magic is not halved right now, but physical is. Ugh. Oh, its wings went in.
Time for another approach.
Yeah, it for some reason you can deprotect it, but not the shell. I feel like a lot of bosses do that for whatever reason. Oh, it just got rid of a lot of my buffs and put some debuffs on me. That's just rude. I don't know why Fang's just literally standing around. Oh, it made itself immune to all statuses now. Cool. I don't know why it didn't start off like that. Seems like a weird choice on its part if it could just, you know, do that.
You'll make it.
Oh, right, as soon as in this, not the other one. That's what I needed to do to get rid of all the debuffs. Silly me. It had given itself faith. It's doing another thing. Oh, that hurt that time.
Enemy off balance. Come on then.
Kind of just trying to wait for Hope to put buffs on us again.
Thanks.
Fang is currently just on debuff duty whenever it actually puts something on itself, which is kind of funny. Alright, there we go. Let's hit it again. We won't be doing as much damage, but you know. Oh, that's probably gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, a bit. Ah. Okay, so now it's not debuff immune. It just can't be fire.
Change of plan.
Probably should have healed. It's got some weird phases to it. Alright, there. We at least got a deep protect on. Yeah, how much health does it have? It has over 2 million. We just did that much damage. Oh, it managed to get that off. Yeah, so. Wow. Sorry for taking too long, game. 33,000 points, though. Much for a boss this late, I feel. Probably. We have done a lot of the side quests, though. Hard to say. I wasn't paying attention to how much health like those vampires have had so far. I think that would be our good judging thing. What's up, statue guy?
He's saying thanks.
At last, we are free. We go now to hunt down evil where it hides.
Really? Apparently you weren't that great at hunting evil if that thing was keeping you in check.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Grand Pulse.
Oh, bye.
Gone just like that. Big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Guess they're just doing what they can too. Trying to save the world.
Yeah, well, it's not all on them. Last time I checked, we are still in this fight.
Ereba's right down there then, isn't it?
Yep.
So what's it like?
Well, it's
Piece of shit.
small, but it's warm and green and very naturey.
Around the Foul Sea, it was flowers as far as you could see, huh?
View from here? Ain't so rosy, I'm sorry to say.
You want to wait here?
No.
You want to wait here as we, I guess, find a way around the village so you don't have to see it? Gonna be honest, little hard to tell if that's supposed to be sand or snow.
Every trace of color. We're chasing shadows. This whole idea of losing our brands is hopeless.
There's gotta be a
Why?
Let's keep on looking.
Why is what we found change that?
That's what we came here for. We all agreed, and now we're here.
Why does your village from hundreds of years ago being gone suddenly change what we're doing?
Possible?
Sure. Anything
Don't
else?
touch her, Hope.
There's no going back.
You don't think I know that?
Well, I'm glad you've recovered from your outburst. You were very upset for about 2 seconds there.
Come on.
Data log updated with what? This? I guess. Ooh, Ether Soul. Oh, that's the one I don't really use that much. Are you really gonna make me fight that bird thing for the chest here? Fine, whatever. Or not, I guess that's just for aesthetics. Oh, there's a side quest right here. Hello, warpy thing. How are you doing? I don't suppose you've got something for me to kill that's right here? Please? All the way at the bottom, huh? Alright, let's go. How are we doing as far as those go? 46%? We're almost halfway through side quest. Hell. Although apparently some of them are required for the main story, so, you know, who knows how we're doing at this point. Ooh, a dog and a bird. Fancy. I also did not get a Crystarium upgrade from that boss, which I was kind of hoping for. I don't remember when the last one was. It was either when we unlocked Side Quest Canyon, or it was when Vanille got her summon. One of the two. I'm gonna have to revive Hope, but I want this thing dead first. Unlock Side Quest Canyon? God, has it really been that long? Why? I mean, I guess that was like the first story boss I've fought since then, I think, but still. Or second, we did the summon. Kill it. The chapter, I think, to expand? Yeah, probably. Here's hoping that's when we just go down there to their village. Because if not, it might be worth it to actually start putting points in those side classes. It really shouldn't. It really won't be, but you know. You know, that would make sense. I was kind of more just surprised that... I forgot that that one didn't take me to the bottom, but... Whee! Oh, there was a chest right there I missed. In the middle of the statues? Once loved music, I can but hope the notes sounded by the elevator in tower descending from the apex might lure him out. Alright, you crystal fuck, you were wrong. What do I do now? Could I have activated, like, some other elevator at the top that's not a statue? And that's what I needed to do? I used the wrong elevator? God damn it. I only saw the one elevator up there, though. I know I didn't exactly do a, you know, a long examination of the top there, but I had looked around. I didn't see... It looked like all the middle elevator things were empty, so... Didn't squeeze by that time. How much health do these guys have? They have 349... They have basically 350,000. And the boss had, I think it was like, what, over 2 million? So the boss had over, like, around 10 times the health of, like, the tanky elite enemy here. That's probably about right. We just could build it stagger gauge super fast for whatever reason. Oh, Hope might die here. Hope lives? Come on, let's... Come on, blitz it down. We got this. It is 0.6% off of being staggered. Fuck you, game. Do I just use one of the Deceptizol things here? Oh, I see my break. I mean, that gate isn't, like, on, though, it looks like. Right? Because wasn't there, like, a kind of a bubbly film around it? Yeah. I know I saw the statue earlier, but I'm not seeing it now. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Love how it's not even like the middle elevator, it's the one that's also against the wall, and you would think would get stuck in a room like that one is. Whatever. No, I don't want the 7th tier, I want the bottom. I don't see another statue. I think there was one, but I am gonna see where this goes first. Oh yeah, 7th tier is new. We went to the 6th before. Is this extra floor gonna be the difference? 6 to the bottom didn't make enough music, but 7 to the bottom will. No, I bet in here is more statues that I have to do. And that'll unlock the middle elevator, yeah. To the apex. Couldn't just give me the warp point, could you, game? And to go and add all this nonsense to it. You shut up, Nightbot. The game's doing plenty of that. Oh. Don't wander forwards that you get hit, please, lightning. Alright.
I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you.
Turn the tide.
I didn't realize how close that one was to dying. I was staring at its stagger gauge like a goof. We can just kill these then. Yo, 6,900! Hot. Alright, statue guy. Please tell me it's just this statue guy and they could have just had the statue on the top. Did they maybe just do an extra fight for literally no reason? They did. They added this floor for that fight, this chest, and that statue. When they could have just had this at the top. So let me ride this elevator to the top, because I have to do it from the top. And then take it all the way back down to the bottom. Love Final Fantasy 13. Alright. Before I do this, I really need the bathroom, and I don't know how long this next fight is gonna be, so BRB real fast. Will say, may have accidentally coughed into the mic a couple times. May have, accidentally, left the mic muted. And I was done coughing and I was trying to talk. Haven't forgotten to unpause the recording yet, despite the several breaks I've taken. So we're gonna count this as a win so far. Also, dear God, either tomorrow or Tuesday, will there be a lot of things on the YouTube channel? Unless I suddenly feel worse and I don't manage to get it done again. I've gotten everything tiled, which means I just need to write descriptions on every video and then hit publish. Although, maybe I'll be good. I might not actually do all the videos tomorrow, just in a vague attempt of making the algorithm slightly happy at me. I was about to say, can we please have some Asunas in here? God, I'm dead? Alright.
How can it end like this?
Woo! Apparently it was not going to be a long fight down here. It's a shame if I'm missing even one single HP. The mages will refuse to Isuna and just do nothing but heal that tiny, tiny health. I can't Will this not count? This better count. I'm hoping this at least neutralizes all those debuffs at first, please.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, it's immune to all statuses. Damn it. Why do you gotta do this to me, game? And has 1.5 million health. Alright, this thing is basically as tough as that boss. And it gets something off really mean at the beginning. Okay. You know what? This was a fantastic fight to use that buff on. Oh, Fang doing nothing. Please hope just 2 more buffs on everyone.
This'll be quick. Thanks. Give it your best. We can win this.
Come on, just put faith and bravery on everyone. Come on, just put faith and bravery on yourself. It's literally all you need to do. Come on, Hope. Chop, chop. I beat the shit out of it. What a nasty start this thing does to the fight. And the fact that it's, like, as strong as the boss. This is definitely a harder fight than the boss, just, like, mathematically, the numbers. And it tries to start off the fight by putting every debuff in the game on you. What a... Whew, what a real bastard. Look at all those nice big numbers, though. Love to see that happening to the enemy.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
Missed so much of the stagger because of that, but just had to heal. Well, we might still be able to kill it here. Ah, not quite. Damn it. Oh, there's the miasma. Of course, that only de-shelled Fang. Did I just have extremely bad luck that I actually got hit by every debuff? Is it actually just like a low chance? It might be. Like, the only notes about debuffs it has is that it can inflict poison. It can do a lot more than that game, but I'm glad, you know, every other debuff in the game isn't important to you. And only a 7,500 experience. Shoop. Oh. That was neat. Side Quest Canyon might have more. God, you're not wrong. I think I actually got 2 rank ups. I think one of the statue side quests also ranked me up. I don't want to go back yet, though. I want to save and then try and progress a little more in the story, because, God, I want that next thing. Crypt14, thank you for the follow. I want that Crystal. God damn it. Hope your day's going well. I wish I could run from fights. I wish being as over-leveled as I am actually made these fights the walk in the park they should be. Oh, you found me through Faunt's channel? Nice. Hope Faunt's doing well. I think she's actually having a little bit of trouble right now, but hopefully it's not too bad for her. But, yeah. Howdy. I'm Cloudy. Just recently got over being a little sick. Variety streamer. Hopefully you, enjoy your stay here for however long it is. Uh-oh. We're gonna need to go. With chat connection issues? Ooh, that's a shame. Please just hit this thing a little more. It's already almost dead. It would be dead, but it lowered my... Is it like... Okay, it resists magic. I was gonna say it lowered my strength. I don't know why everyone's doing physical attacks. Right, now that that's done, I would like to save. That's all I wanted, game. There we go. Yeah, I tried to be a little fancy with the name of the points. Okay. Now let's hope that just taking this elevator, like, completes the chapter and gives me another Crystarium ring. Then I can just take the elevator back up and warp back to SideQuest Canyon to try and get more of that done. Did it ask me bored? Yes, no. And then ask me board the elevator? Yes, no. I think it did, but I just mashed without thinking.
You really are a charmer, aren't you?
The game's special. I don't think that's how elevators work. Even fancy musical ones. I don't think when the rail they're on is broken, they just pick a path and keep going. May as well. Well, I was gonna say that answered my question that this is snow, but since this part of the chapter is called Ash and Sand, I guess it's literally everything but snow. So my bad. I think it should be more gray if you wanted, like, that ash look. Dark Souls pulled that off, Final Fantasy. You could have too. Snow's in your party, you know? You got me there. Well, he's not in the party. We can't grant you the rank of party member, but you are not in the party. It's ridiculous. It's unfair. How can I be a party member not in the party? You know, it was probably actually worth it to back up. Oh no, you're something different. Never mind. Oh, you're... Oh no, you're... You have just as much health as the vampire, but your stagger is a lot easier. Ugh. I'm glad some of the trees lived through whatever, you know, made the ash and sand. And whatever that one, like, building thing in the background is, and the windmills. Whatever tragedy has befallen here was, fairly odd. Oh, where did the sound effect go? Pretty sure I'm logged into that.
You were
Huh.
close.
Oh, there it is. Alright. That sound alert was close. I, like, looked over at the thing and I'm like, it says it's queued. Should I, like, cancel it and see if that helps out, or... Did I go to the Twitch page and refund it? Would that be better? Little sound effect thing's having a bit of trouble. How did I not ambush this thing? Oh, God, this game is garbage. Also, with the way the music is, and I know this whole game is a hallway, but the, like, thin road we're taking with some enemies across in the music. I feel like the game is somehow trying for the same emotional, like, weight as the road to Xanarkand in Final Fantasy X is. But I guess they forgot, in order for the emotional weight to be there, I need to, like, have seen the city, like you did Xanarkand in 10. Where, like, Tidus was the main character, and you, like, saw the city before it went to shit. And I think the game forgot that Fang isn't the main character, and we haven't seen the city before it went bad. Could you turn around, too? Thank you. Don't bullshit me, game. Hey, we managed to stagger both of them. That's nice. Now if we can just kill the vampire fast enough that we can still hurt the other one while it's staggered. Not that it matters too much, the other one's easy to stagger, but still. Would wrap the fight up nice and quick. Ah, we are not gonna get it. So I think I'm feeling well enough I can actually have this light back on. Which will hopefully keep me from being quite so drowned out in red. There is a little something here. Perovskite. Ooh. A new rock. Maybe I can finally upgrade one of the weapons. Varkalaki. Pretty sure that's how that enemy's name is pronounced. Oh, we managed to kill it in just like the AoE. Nice. Alright, what do you want? Ceratosaur. Orba in the village proper. Got it. Whee! I guess this is not the path for it. Need to go this way. Oh, there is actually water. Look at that. What were those enemies? They look like just arms.
Which is your house?
What do you mean, which is ours? All of them.
Oh my god, Australia's communist in this timeline.
Everyone in the village.
Interesting.
One big happy family?
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
We're back.
We're over here. Yeah, great village you got here.
So, do you want to take a look around?
At the 5 buildings left?
Something to help us lose these brands.
That's not the only
When did we decide that there was going to be something here that was going to get rid of the brands? Also, when was Fang's not ice anymore? I don't remember that happening either. Is that when Vanille got her summoned? Did that happen then? I must have. That was like the last plot point. Oh, hello. Oh, you were annoying. Do I have to rescan you because I fought a special one? Okay. How much health does this thing have? Not a lot. We're just doing no damage to it. Got it. That's cool, I guess. Fuck, we need to heal.
Gotta stay in control.
Appreciate it. Don't panic.
Thanks.
Turn the tide.
Oh no, it poisoned me. Whatever will I do?
Got your back.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
is a real annoying time to get hit with the you can't physical attack hit thing.
Thanks.
Kind of thought that would be gone by now, but I guess we're just gonna have to actually assume it off.
I'll deal with you.
God, these things are like the most annoying enemy in the game. I'm even getting fight music right now, it's just the overworld music. Just insulting. I don't know why I don't do the aura spells while it's got the barrier up either when it's staggered. Oh god, why? It's smart enough to also realize there's only one important character and debuffed me and then tried to kill me. That's real cool. I'm gonna kill this thing and the game was like, you should have killed it in 30 seconds. I don't know why you took so long.
I'll deal with you. We can win this.
The way it was floating off, I thought it was dead. God. Alright. Is there anything even in this house? Or was it just the most annoying enemy known to man? Let me see. There's something that doesn't work because sand got in it. And that's it. Cool. Glad I wasted 8 hours of my life killing that thing. To know that sand is coarse, rough, and gets everywhere. Cool. These things are just arms. Okay.
Keep out of it.
Man, imagine if I could level up right now. Crazy. Crazy that. Imagine leveling up in an RPG. Insanity. Who would ever want to do that? Where would the fun be then? You'd be way too strong for everything if you leveled up. That didn't get me the ambush. God damn it. It's this thing again. It's immune to most status effects. Most debuffs. Hope's not gonna put the attack buffs on me. 'Cause he's just so good. Oh, there they are. He did it. I'm so proud of him. Please just put them on everyone else that we can heal up. Alright, one more. Believe in you, Hope.
Bring it on.
Kill him! He de-shelled me, which is very annoying, especially since it was the one character I can't have die. Okay, I might not be able to debuff him, but buffing was definitely the way to go here. Now, is there anything in here, or is it also nothing? Also seems to be a nice fat stack of nothing. So everyone has the same houses, yet you still have private possessions, since that has someone's name on it. And they just put it in this house specifically?
Friend of yours?
Yeah. You're
Hello,
okay.
little robot.
I was worried.
He wanted to say goodbye.
He's not ready for the scrap heap just yet. Bit worse for wear, yeah. Nothing I can't fix. Just need to track us down some parts.
All 5 of the replacement parts, huh? Is one of them a nice big pot? Nope. Still not the pot. Well, apparently none of the parts are in there. I'm glad all these are back. Just avoid that. Alright, one target down. Hope's hurt sounds still make me laugh sometimes, though. And his I'm trying sound, which is just eh. Always good for a laugh. Did you see how it threatening walked up to him and then did nothing? Oh, that's gonna hurt.
This'll be quick. Thanks.
Give it your best shot. Cheers!
Alright, continue killing it. A heavenly axis. Eat. What objects of interest are those? Alright, hold on, I'll go back for it. Have to refight things, but fuck it. Ah. Don't think that was there before. So I think we found one of the parts then. And that other thing probably also is a part. I feel like there should be some fight music, just like in general. I bet the guy in here respawned.
Guess I'm to blame for all this too.
Please turn around. Please. Please turn around. I can't move the camera. It's just stuck like this. Oh, you can't ambush them. Of course. Why would I be able to?
Thank you.
Well, I would have liked to make this fast, but instead we're going to wait here for Hope to put literally every buff he can on us.
Thanks.
So that he'll eventually put the useful one on us. Hold on, he's almost there. I need to heal because he's about to go down and then I'll have to put all the buffs back on for him. You absolute fuck. You made it so I can't attack.
I'll deal with you. Don't panic. Bring it on.
Please just oh, never mind, it wore off already. Why did that one wear off immediately? But the physical attack one stayed forever. And then he puts slow on you. Hope we're getting rid of that. Is it worth trying to get the thing off Hope? I don't think it is. Fang should be doing the most damage anyway. Please just kill it. $60,000 health left. Everyone's doing about 1,000 there. Nope, we didn't get it.
Gotta stay in control. Go.
I can't believe it can put the barrier back on before it's done being staggered. And it clearly can't, like, immediately do it. But they didn't make it, like, as long as its stagger gauge. which is bizarre. It would probably actually be easier to kill, or at least faster to kill, if the stagger gauge was only as long as the time when it can re-barrier itself. Because then you could knock it away faster. You just do no damage with that up, even with it being staggered. Okay, back down here. Can you turn the other way? You are fast enough to kill. When I get the ambush, that it's worth specifically waiting a little bit. How did he not get ambushed? He was just looking the other... I don't understand this game. It was literally facing the other way and didn't have the exclamation mark over its head, and somehow we didn't ambush. And yet we've ambushed vampires before, so it's not like it's just impossible.
Follow my lead. This will be quick.
Why does the first swap have to be so slow? There's just so many small things with this game that I feel like even a short amount of time playing it, you will, like, immediately notice. And it's just, they're still in the game. They didn't, like, take them out when they were making it. But it's like they had to have noticed. There had to have been someone on the dev team that they were playtesting this. I apparently got a trochoid gear from that guy. Maybe that's why he had a special part and so he couldn't be ambushed. But there had to be someone on the dev team at some point who was like, it's a little annoying that the first swap every fight is slow. There had to have been someone. And they had to have just, like, ignored him or decided it wasn't important enough to try and fix. Oh, I don't like this fight. Because these guys can probably summon more. J. It goes up to J at least. I saw a J in there. Okay. There we go. Alright. I think we've got this. Because thankfully Hope is smart enough to use a Firaga early on like that. I probably didn't need to use the Deceptizol there, but oh well. Ooh, a Giant's Glove. Datalog updated. Oh boy, another Anelect. Made to smite Cocoon, thereby deliver us our everlasting peace. Her providence would not let it be. May the fools who so blindly bow to Lindsay's will. So she robbed Ragnarok of power, putting l'Cie to an early crystal sleep, focus yet incomplete. Neat. Shout out to Lindsay. Forgot that was the main villain's name so far. Ooh, D-Brave resist. Got it. Whee! Well, we opened up that warpy boy at least. With friends? I always forget there isn't a shortcut for this when there very much should be. Well, let's see some buffs, Hope. The way it turned towards me, would it just ignore me if I did nothing to it? There's no way, right?
Thank you.
There's no way, right? The strat isn't to just literally sit here while Hope slowly... Oh, okay. Like, there's no way. There's no way it just ignores me until I attack it. There's no way the best strat is just sit here doing nothing while Hope slowly puts all the good buffs on us.
Careful now.
Give it your best. This battle is ours.
Oh, now we just wait again. It's this thing with way too much defense and way too much health. Slowly whittled down. Once again, of all the enemies that we can't just launch up into the air, somehow the floating thing is just too hard. She had managed to get all those attacks off before the barrier went up, then maybe we could have killed it. Look how little damage it takes, even at 999% stagger.
My lead.
That barrier is such bullshit.
Take down the enemy. You're gonna swerve.
It has 12,000 health. One melee attack could kill it without that barrier at stagger. But because it had that barrier, none of our magic attacks could do enough damage and it just fully blocks physical. An aspheric lens. Neat. Nothing in the water? Shark in the water. It has like Dole's has. Oh, that'll be here at some point.
Flowers to greet us.
Really? After seeing the giant ashen wastes, you thought there would be more flowers? Is that Saz's best guns? That might be his best guns. He just found his Ultima. Still don't have Fang's Ultima. I only knows where that is. I'm hoping it's here since this is her hometown, but I'm gonna assume this game does something that makes sense. I think I still need one more item for the robot. I think it said one more, but I think it also only said 5 items. Or was that the Chocobo leash? There. Okay, it was. We have 4. Over 200,000 experience points and just nothing to spend it on. I was hoping the arm was facing the other way. I couldn't tell which way it was looking.
Thank you.
Forgot to swap from the buff debuff thing. Moving that food out of the way since I'm not exactly hungry at this point.
Take down the enemy.
I'm gonna try and be better about that, of when I'm full, not just leaving my food in front of myself and just slowly picking at it. I'm sure that's at least partially why I'm the weight I am. I think that's the most health they've had when we managed to stagger them so far. Yo, robot part there. Those arms make such sloppy sounds as they're kind of moving about. It's been a bit since we've looked at upgrades. The perovskite was what we needed for Hope's thing. Yay. Ooh, I don't have a lot of these kinds of things. $142, $1260. $1260 seems real good, and I have a lot of those. 11,000 each. All right. $213, $1890, couple hundred, $1,600, $2K, $16,800. Not as much. Now, if I could just find fucking Fang's good weapon at some point, one day. Could just buy a bunch of that stuff and really get things up. $944, $986, $929, $597. Whew. $504, $1060. Okay. It's not that much difference between your guys' best stats. Lightning's just all around great. So imagine how much better Fang would be if she had her best weapon and it was leveled. Instead of whatever BS she has. Something just hit lightning. I feel like there was just like an ice sound and then she moaned. I feel like out of the corner of my eye I saw something that hit her. Oh! So they apparently drank paint. So those are definitely paint cans and nothing else there. Well, I'd like to find whatever little thing is there for the robot buddy. Only missing one. So many things to look at for whatever reason. It's like how there's Side Quest Canyon. This is Examine Harbor. Can't look at jack shit in this game the whole time, except for here, where there is every item that you can examine. It was like here and Hope's dad's house. We are suddenly in like a Resident Evil 1 like room. It's like, how would you like to just examine everything, whether it's important or not? You want to, don't you? Alright, hypothetically, if I want to use some of these points in one of the bad classes, how much could I get? It's only 3,000 for each of these. These are terrible boosts, but it's something. So 6k each for basically nothing. 9k each for also basically nothing. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. None of those boosts are big, even at the end of it. It's just so much experience sitting, doing nothing. Because I can't level up, because level up is gated behind story progression. How did they manage to make such a worse version of the sphere grid in Final Fantasy X? It's not worth fighting everything. I can't do anything with the experience. It's not worth fighting. They don't drop money either. I don't think they even drop that great, like, of random items. It's just a waste of time fighting them. There's no point to any of it. To any of this. There's no point. It's about to run out. Get around the corner. There's no point to fixing this robot anyway, but I'm gonna see what happens if you do.
Hey, look who's back.
Bhakti, thank goodness.
Whew, you're a lifesaver, Sam.
It's a traditional Australian name, Bhakti.
Just a quick tune-up. Don't mention.
The robot becomes a super boss now. Oh god. If only. I'm a true Pulsian pioneer. Somewhere out there, long-forgotten equipment still waits to be found. The Fault Warrens? Some of Grand Pulse's most dangerous denizens plan to challenge them. You best go prepared. Oh, thank you, little guy. Alright, that's a lot of good stuff. Thank you, Bhakti. I also got the achievement Pulsian Pioneer. I don't know. Did I do something else to unlock all that, or? Long forgotten equipment still waits to be found. Accepting a mission from a Sith Stone might remove a barrier impeding your progress. I did know that. What was that first thing you said about the Fault Warrens or whatever? Alright, we had 1, 2, and now 4, so we missed the 3. Attempting the trial after doing so might draw the attention of a certain Sith. What are the Fault Warrens? Top secret mission on the Arcalt Steppe, and new variety of ore choices may emerge. Is this being written down somewhere, or do I have to come back to the little robot to learn this again? All right. Weather changes on the steppe affect the wool of the sheep. Okay, I've never seen the weather change there whatsoever. All right, that's the same one. We've seen 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8, I think. Number 11. Even a chocobo will turn tail, feather, and run. Chocobo, known for being brave in this game and fighting things, Only they don't. They run from everything. Stupid hint. Alright, that's... We've seen number 8. I would like to see 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Nope, we've seen that one too, Bhakti. I still don't know what the fault warrants are either. Most dangerous denizens plan to challenge them, you best go prepared. I don't know where that is, little robot man. Some Sith stones on the step take time to activate. I think I knew that too. I didn't read that one. That one was new and I didn't read it. I'm sorry. Solia Springs is home to a whopper of a fal'Cie. Careful when walking near the water's edge. Alright, that's a hint about Poseidon or whatever its name was that I accidentally started. If you climb to the 7th tier of Tajian's tower, you will be able to rejoin all of the elevator's rail sections. Alright, I knew that one too. Alright. I've known those. Alright, I think I'm still missing either 3, 5, and 6. When riding chocobos, jumping at yellow map indicators will allow you to reach... Alright, I knew that when I first got a chocobo. I don't understand this thing. Alright, we have 7. Maybe 5 or 6. I don't think I've had one of those. Nope, number 6 is about the wool. And the weather change that I've never seen. I think I still haven't seen 5. 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 Hitching a ride from the springs on the fal'Cie Atalmos will allow you to reach a secret stretch of Mahabharata. That's how I get to that spot there. I had to go back in on Atalmos. I couldn't leave on Atalmos. I had to go back in. Alright. The robot gave me items and gave me exactly one helpful hint. That is what the robot accomplished. We got one hint that was useful. And hundreds of thousands of money. I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. This game just, it doesn't make sense. It just does things. There's no rhyme or reason to any of it. It just does things, and sometimes it doesn't. It's like this is the first game they made, and they never made a Final Fantasy before this one. So it gave me platinum ingots, gold nuggets, perfume, and that ultra compact reactor, which is like better than the antimatter thing because it was expensive as hell. I've already forgotten the name of that other place it was mentioning. It sounded like either some kind of super boss arena or just regular arena. Goodbye, gold nugget. Alright, it gave me like 600,000 gil, which is pretty nice. Absolutely no complaints there. I can almost buy dark matter, which is nice. And it told me how to get to the one, like, bounty that I couldn't figure out how to reach hours ago. From before the tower. Can I just go around? Can I just go around? Thank you. I've already fought you and there's no point to fighting you again. Alright. Excuse me, arms. I think I'm still on the buff debuff thing because I keep forgetting that I have to swap from it. Yep. I am hitting it with one of every element. Still funny to me that the game does that instead of just like picking one element randomly and filling up on that. It's like, nope. Has no weaknesses or resistances, so we are hitting it with everything. Oh, it's one of you again. Well, I'm glad. Guess I'm glad I forgot to swap back to the actual fighting style. Alright, it does seem to attack more often if I'm attacking it, though. So we're just gonna stand here.
Thanks.
Alright, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just does two fairly quick together. Come on, Hope, one more.
Turn the tide.
Thank you.
Alright, Hope didn't get Brave off on himself, but he doesn't physical attack anyway, so whatever. Alright, kill it. Oh no, my physical defense. Whatever will I do? Listen, I might as well heal now. I can't deal any damage while that barrier's up, so we might as well just heal. This fight's dumb. And now that it's not staggered, we should attack. So that we can stagger it again and break that stupid barrier. Gotta say, with the faces on its nipples and, like, the kind of white and gold, those kind of make me think of more of a Bayonetta enemy. It's not quite statuey enough to really be there, but... The taming pole! That's it! That's her super weapon. We found it, her Ultima. Everyone else, like, starts with theirs, and here we are 40 hours in, and we finally find hers. 42 hours in. I didn't realize it was, like, on the screen right now. With Stagger Lock. Prevents staggering of enemies. That sounds terrible. Occasionally fills the chain gauge of a target instantly. But doesn't that stagger them? I don't understand her weapon, but... Alright, we'll start upgrading that. Because I was told that's her Ultima. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I forgot to swap again to the actual Hurdy thing.
Let's go.
Love this game. It's so good. Why would I ever want to play any other Final Fantasy? And this one's clearly the best. It's like, I don't want to use the Deceptizol just to avoid fights, but maybe I should. Not there. Why couldn't I use all this other stuff on the other things? Because it definitely wasn't there. Weird. Oh well. Why don't I just use the Sinister Fangs if I'd known that? Oh well. Did I just, like, scroll down and think that was the full list? I might have. I might be that dumb. $1,700's a good amount. That is not. That is not. That is not. A whole 20 extra strength. Let's go. Oh, I see another side quest. Is that perhaps another warp point? Please just give me another Crystarium level, please.
Ragnarok,
Then I'll go back to side quest town.
come day of wrath, O pulse the sea. Embrace thy fate, thine home to burn, that fallen souls might bear our plea, to hasten the divine's return.
Oh my god, it's
Deliver the divine
younger Lightning?
Ragnarok.
Sarah. How did you...
No, she woke up from being Crystal pretty fast, all things considered.
For you to open your eyes.
Oh, sorry our eyes weren't open.
All the time I was asleep, I knew what was happening.
Sounds like bullshit from what we've heard of the other people as Crystal. This isn't shady. Nice shove.
You get it now. There are no gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look. That's why we have to call one. Destroy Orphan. We'll save the world.
Stop it!
You can't do that. You love me too much. You do,
Damn.
don't you, Claire?
Oh my god. Claire Redfield?
Listen up. We are all shooting for the same goal.
Claire and Chris had another sister the whole time?
And the result of that...
Oh my god, it's the Pope the whole time.
Son of a...
Chris is related to the Pope? Didn't we beat your ass once?
To chase after dreams and shadows. The world you claim to wish to protect now faces the end of days, with no hope of salvation.
I didn't think Fal'Cie had the means.
Oh, it won't be Fal'Cie who destroy her. For centuries now, Cocoon has provided generously for its human inhabitants every want and need. Coddled them, one might even say. The result being their deep-seated fear and hatred of change and all things alien. Fed, nurtured, and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root, even now.
What did you do to Cocoon?
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
Reigns? He's alive?
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs.
Sweet camera work.
Long since turned to glass. Of course, the cavalry's eyes will see our friend as nothing more than a traitor to their cause. They'll say the Fal'Cie got to him too, or some such drivel. And imagine when I spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his strings. What happens next?
You're gonna use the cavalry to take the thing out?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll feign the howling of Pulsian wolves and let the fear-addled
Love this camera work.
themselves
There's just so much happening, I don't know what to make fun of. There's so much happening and all of it bad.
enjoy the festivities beside me. Or perhaps reach the end here, in the land where it all began.
All those lies.
Oh, I guess I gotta rescan them. See, now would be a good time to be in this, for the buffing and the debuffing and whatnot.
Thanks.
You know, I'll do a second scan to try and learn all your tricks. Capable of inflicting poison, daze, and curse. Probably more than that, but you know, we'll see.
Got your back. Bring it on.
Follow my lead.
It's got a lot of lasers this time around. Kinda already almost got him staggered just on our own. I would like Hope to start putting down, yeah, the extra damage stuff for when it's staggered.
Bartandalus.
Thank you.
Oh, it's Barthandalus, not Barthandalus. Got it. I wouldn't have guessed, but I guess you said it out loud, so I know now. Oh, we got all our buffs. Let's go ahead and hurt him a bunch. I've been stopped. Can someone get that off me? Okay. Oh no, not poison. Whatever will I do? Oh, it failed anyway. How much health does he have? 333.3 million. Got it. Oh, Hope got cursed. Whatever that accomplishes exactly. Oh. Come on, pull through for the end of the stagger thing, please. Oh, there goes all our buffs. That's rude. Oh, put him back on. And I can't attack more of him. Oh, did he happen to stop the two people that could get rid of stop on everyone else? Oh, he did, but he immediately hit us out of it. Okay. There's some attack buffs. Alright, beat the shit out of him again. I don't like anything that references death in the name. That's rude. I like how she just says his name whenever I phase change. Oh, he lost his debuffs. That's a shame. Oh, there goes my buffs. I'm glad I took all the time to put those on. And this is really when I would have liked to have them on at this point. Guess I gotta get him closer to stagger before I really lay on the buffs and such. I do want the defense buffs up for when he, redoes the old, that Thanatos laugh thing where he just lasers the shit out of me. I would like buffs for that, especially defense buffs.
Careful now. Bring it on.
Follow my lead.
I'm gonna try and get the attack buffs back on before he apoptosis his skin. Again, I would love to have those for the stagger. Can you Asuna me real fast, Hope, please? So that I can also heal us? Please? Hope, can you Asuna me so that I can also heal us? Please? Hope, can you Asuna me so I can also heal us, please? And we dropped the thing. God damn it. And then he stuns me. God damn everything. No, please, please, I'm trying. I'm trying. Just...
Careful now. Move on instinct.
Destroy the world that despises you.
That no magic thing is so annoying. Oh, there goes all the buffs I spent so long trying to put on. I should just kill him at this point. I really should.
Let's go. This battle is ours. Take down the enemy.
Thank you.
Fuck it, kill him. Oh, that's gonna hurt. He's really choosing the most inopportune times for him to do most of his moves. Real bastard. Please, kill him, please. Before it runs out, please. Oh, thank God. Somehow under par time. And 100,000 Krista Jin points. It expanded! And I beat him again, yatta.
The time has come. Allow me to extend my invitation. To save a people beyond salvation, there is only Ragnarok.
Not the owl. Well, not taking that.
Cocoon suffers. Release
Finally. Oh, can they develop further? Can they? Thundaga, Army of One. Devastating flurry of blows. Effect varies by situation. Cool, thanks. It does stuff, is what that description said. Game audio is pretty quiet, like hard to hear dialogue. Got it. Well, I can buff that up for the couple of hours left of the stream. Forgot that I tend to make the audio quieter because that's what the alerts are through. For when I play literally anything but this. Stopka. Reset all enemy and all ally ATB gauges, canceling pending actions. That seems terrible. Why would I use that? I didn't even see, like, how much each of these upgrades costs. 10k. Cool. I feel like the noise of leveling up was having trouble keeping up with that. Yo, Tidal! Howdy who? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. Hope your stream went well. I cleared out that class. God. What's up, Bird, as well? Hope your day's going fine, too. Howdy who, everyone. Did Medic have anything? Oh, Medic had the stop guy I don't care about. Right. I guess I'll level this up a little bit. 5,300. She got like 1,000 health. Oh my god. This game. A point of no return. Lost out on some missable stuff. Maybe Keck. Oof. 13. 13 was more obvious about its seeming point of no return. I'll at least give it that. 13's being 13. We beat the Pope again. Clearing chain gauges. Damage varies by situation. Cool. It does damage. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Love some hints as to when it does more or less, but... I finally got more class levels. Which is nice, because I've been hoarding experience, as you can maybe tell with that 340,000 Fang has. Oh, Imperil's real good, and I would like to have that, so I guess we will be leveling this first. Is that a technique, by the way? Okay, it is. But, yeah, I think we're about to go balls deep into the side quests again, since I can finally level up again. And because I seem to be at the point of no return, so... All that magic for Fang that she doesn't use. Oof. Not quite enough for her full class right there. She does cast Ruin occasionally, that is true. She does at least have one ability that uses her magic. Unlike Hope, who's about to get a bunch of strength boosts, I bet. My health's alright. Still not 100%, but I'm still doing a lot better. Had a brief moment of car sickness playing this game earlier, but got some food in me and that fixed it. Oh my god, there's haste. Yes, I would like you to have haste, please. You know, something about my stomach and the chocobo, the camera just kept doing this. And then it made me real nauseous. In a way I can best describe as car sickness. Oh, you know what? Also, real fast. I need to take some medicine. I should have done it like an hour ago, but we're going to do it now, so 1 second. I don't know why exactly I'm going to a BRB screen, but it's just me taking an inhaler. Howdy, Who Waffle. Hope your day is also going well. And don't know why exactly I bothered swapping the screen for that, but I'm going to do it again in a second when I take the second breath of it. Oh, is he going to finish up his class? He is, with some to spare. Look at that. Guess this. He got like 300 magic from that. Boy, I would have loved to have that for the last several hours. But nope, it was stuck behind story. September 6-month resub by 2 days. Aw, I'm sorry. Thank you for the resub though, Waffle. I do super appreciate it. And yeah, 3 years. That is crazy. Thank you so much for the support. Also, shout out to Subtember for having the... I was sick, so I couldn't, like, make fun of it while it was happening. Shout out to Subtember for having the discount on subs for, like, the last weekend of it. That was real cool, Twitch, with no heads up. Glad I was sick for it, too. Airship likes to fly from not top down. Even I got a little, this is not making my brain happy. Ooh. If I was feeling 100%, I don't think it would have gotten to me, but it was one of those things where... Also, let me take the other inhaler thing real fast. Okay. Saw's stats do suck. In his defense, I have not upgraded his weapon at all, which does add a lot. Not enough to make him as good as everyone else, but does add a lot. Ugh. But yeah, I do hope everyone's weeks have been good. Why did it start me right here? Weird. Okay, I know it doesn't really matter because let's be honest, we're not going to end up using saws for anything, but I should do this one first. Was worried with all the delays. Whew. It was not good. There was a lot of coughing, a lot of vomiting. Shockingly, the funniest part is, despite my parents both testing positive for COVID, I apparently never got it, which is insane. 2 at-home tests and 2 tests at the doctor's office. Somehow the thing keeping me sick for a week and a half with coughing wasn't COVID. I also don't know what it was, because all the tests came back negative, so I have no idea what kicked my ass for a week and a half, but, you know, wasn't that. My parents are also doing fine as well. I should mention, since the whole testing positive for COVID thing, they're fine. I guess Ravager. Been monkey's pox, you're getting a tail in 2 weeks. Oh boy. Always wanted a tail. He does have 6,000 HP. He is somehow like one of the tankiest people. God, this is all health too. Jeez. And yet he doesn't have levels in Sentinel. Crazy. I really don't care about you, Snow, so I'm just gonna level up Sentinel since that's something only 2 people have. So we knew it weren't that. That's fair. Mine was like, it was, well, wasn't just a cough. I also had a fever, but it was coughing, vomiting, and fever, and I just don't know what it was, but it was real mean. Like to play hide and seek with Tess. That's fair. I guess this. Back to throwing shit out, fair. God, this isn't even like an interesting Crystarium stage. They put this behind so much story. Keeping me locked out of leveling up for the side quests. And it's just stat boosts. Everyone has like 1 ability per thing, and most of them aren't that interesting. I need to get that death thing for that one Malboro. She gets 2 abilities. That's it. Just 2 abilities. I feel like I'm going crazy with that robot again. That robot that gave no hints, but it was supposed to. I was double checking death was over here. How much tankier did Hope end up being? I'm sure the answer is none at all, but I want to double check. Because God, he needs to be tankier, please, game. Everyone else got like 1,000 health, so hopefully he did too. Whoops, backed out. Yeah, he got like 1,000 health. Still wish he had, you know, another 1,000, but I'll take that. Ooh, okay. That took a while. Reduces the duration of status ailments. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, right there's the point of no return, so let's stay away from that. But what's this got? A cutscene? A cutscene, apparently. Look at you. How fancy.
So, this is the end of the rainbow, huh? Well, here's hoping the pot's full of tips on dealing with crackpot Fal'Cie.
No, I don't remember this being here before. I guess it's new, huh?
Yeah, must be.
What do you mean? I saw it before the boss.
I suppose it might be a record of what happened. You know, after we turned to Crystal.
Oh, you mean like hundreds of years ago you don't remember it being here? I mean, maybe it moved, your whole town got destroyed. You don't remember it being like that either. I can't wait till I stumbled upon something that's gonna force me to progress, and I'm gonna have to reload my save and redo all of that.
Cocoon, where the slaves of Lindsay dwell, is the enemy of all life fostered by Pulse's sacred hand.
Damn you, Lindsay.
So Alfalsi determined Pulse's will, chose l'Cie, and gave them a focus. Become Ragnarok and bring about the end of Cocoon. And so the beast arose, defeated Lindsay's hateful Fal'Cie, and prepared to tear Cocoon apart. But her providence betrayed our l'Cie, draining Ragnarok of strength. Their focus only half complete, the l'Cie were taken to the enemy's land by Bartandalus, curse his name.
Why have the H in
And the
there?
goddess said, l'Cie who rest upon Cocoon will reawaken, however long they may wait. And Ragnarok will rise again, to tear the land from its seat in the sky. Her word is absolute.
Neat. So anyway, what monster do you want me to kill as your bounty?
Guess the jig is up.
Cocoon's done for, isn't it?
Hey, don't sweat it. If we go ahead and smash Cocoon, you know some makers sure to roll up and save the day.
As long as Fal'Cie are around, this fight is never gonna end. So let's finish it. Let's get Daisley.
So what do we do about
I don't
Orphan?
remember who that
Need
is.
help, Orphan. What else can we do? If we can manage to keep it safe,
Another war breaks out somewhere down the road. We're l'Cie. It's not like we can make people stop fighting.
Lightning, you told me on Cocoon. It's not a question of can or can't.
Ooh, oh,
We
do
just do
not.
it.
There is no
That's our
try.
only choice this
Said
time.
Lightning, her famous quote.
Maybe it won't do much. Maybe only one person will listen to us. But
Out
even
of the
then,
billions on
isn't
Cocoon.
trying better than doing nothing?
Because ripples can make waves.
Yeah, that famous saying we've been saying the whole game. Even ripples make waves. End
When
me.
I was on Cocoon, I wished on those waves. I wished to not let anything happen.
I was
to
joking.
Cocoon
Please
this
don't
time.
kill me, cough.
But I shouldn't have wished for that. Wishes aren't enough. Prayers either. This time I'm making a promise. I will keep
Because that's
Cocoon
so
safe.
much better.
I promise, no matter what.
They always say it's the dumbest one ever.
Everything to make you see how much you have.
Oh, I can't wait.
And we're the only ones who can do it. Right?
All right then. Let's tie up loose ends.
Like whatever the crystal thing wants me to kill.
Yeah.
Oh, it fell asleep. Alright. Fair enough. You really fucking asleep, guy? Okay. I was really hoping that would be a warp one, but I guess we gotta walk all the way back to the last one. Woo! Is it worth fighting things? They give like 3,000 experience. I need like 12,000 to level, so I guess we'll do it. We should be stronger, so hopefully these fights go noticeably quicker after all the fucking levels we pumped into ourselves.
You'll make it.
Whew, that's maybe doing a little bit more. It's not really looking like a lot more. It's not the typical vampire. It's a little different than most. If I cast enough ice spells on it, it'll glitter in the sun, though.
Let's keep this up.
It's not even hot. I mean, let's not speak so fast. I can level up again. It's now ever so slightly worth it to not use the Deceptizol and sneak by everything. Boy, do we have a walk ahead of us. Oh, hold on. What's this say? Box appears to have controlled a railroad switch. Thoroughly rusted, it would likely break if forced. For everyone who hasn't been around, for some reason this town is like Resident Evil 1, where you can just examine literally everything here. I don't know why. Because that's not really been a thing like this entire game, but for some reason this area... It's like how they put all the side quests in one section of the game. They put all the examine things here. Oh my god, that's right. Hope got haste. We are actually so much stronger now. And Fang got imperiled. I maintain Final Fantasy 13 was rushed. Probably. I'll admit there's enough here that this could have been a good game. Alright, we heal.
This'll be fun. Keep the enemy off balance.
Now we kill. Go fuck yourself, guy. Yes, look at that health go down. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. I want to see that barrier pop back up. That was so much nicer. We are so much stronger, especially with that haste. There we go. God, we've got to walk through so much to get back to the warp point. Why wouldn't you let me warp from that? God. It's just one of those little things where if they just changed one thing slightly, it would have been so much better in this game. But nope, we've got to walk all the way back through the town. Because they couldn't just put a warp point at that save point. They couldn't just have fast travel on the map or something. Wanted you to level more. Apparently they did. Only they don't want me to because they keep restricting how much I can level up. They haven't really gone back and forth on whether they want me strong or not. I'm still pretty sure since the Crystarium's level 9 of 10 that there's still one more tier I can get, but it seems to be in the story past where I am right now. And it sure seems like a point of no return, so I don't think I can get that for the side quest round. What games came out when this game came out again? This was 2008, right? Like, what other game came out the same month of Final Fantasy 13? Just so that we have an idea. I'd look, but I guess I can pull it up on my phone. Or try. I'm not in a good spot for it. That Twitch streamer listening the game. Manifestation of their nightmares. Scribblenauts? Alright, Scribblenauts was supposed to be good, I'll admit, never played. Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, New Super Mario Brothers. Modern Warfare 2. Just started yesterday, so good. Nice. It's one of those games that always looked fun. It just never enough for me to really go out of my way and grab it. Assassin's Creed 2 came out the same time, and Halo 3 ODST. Whew. Borderlands 2 as well. Whew. Oh, number 1? Alright. Borderlands 1, good game. Will admit, also a little rough. Better game than this, definitely. Dragon Age Origins, God. And then Squeenix put this out. Alright. There's some real big hitters. Some real famous, really good games. Ghostbusters, the video game. Alright. Prototype. Same age as Dragon Age. Bayonetta. That's right, Bayonetta came out like a month before. I remember that now, because it was making fun of this game for stealing the plot. Alright, we're almost back to the warp point. Damn you, hand. Resident Evil 5? Alright. Resident Evil 5 was supposed to be okay. I forgot Squeenix and Capcom apparently hit the same slump at the same time. I think Capcom has made a bit of a better return to form than Squeenix has so far, but we'll see how Final Fantasy 16 does. Ratchet and Clank at cracking time. There were so many good video games that are known as like some of the best in their series, and then Squeenix did this. Plants vs. Zombies. 2008, good year for video games. This was not part of that. Apparently 2009.
Hardly worth the effort.
I was off a year. Might be. Modern Warfare 2 was really 2009? Oh. Arkham Asylum? God. 2009 was a really good year. Shout out. Oh, it's behind me. We're there. Just gotta ignore this guy. Nope, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Woo! Alright. Back to Side Quest Canyon. That's all the notable ones. It was a lot, though. That's a lot of notable ones. Because we are exactly halfway done with the side quests. Let's go. Is it right here? Alright, I don't care enough then. Is it right here? Dawnlight Dew. Ooh, I think that's the first I've found of that. I think I've only found the Dusk Dew so far. Alright. But remember, ignore the fact that that random wolf just scared the chocobo. Adamantoids are strong enough that even a chocobo will run away. That robot did something to me. That robot was like the straw that finally broke my soul with this game. What a stupid addition. I don't know what they were thinking with it. Apparently the weather changes here. Never seen that happen either. Supposedly it does. The robot told me the weather changes. And when the weather changes, the sheep give different wool. That's what the robot told me. It's gaslighting me? God, it might be. Is that what it feels like? Is what that robot did to me what being gaslit feels like? It's not fun. Don't mind me, goblin friends. Which robot? In that town I just ran through, was Vanille's pet robot that I had to find 5 items to repair. And when I repaired it, it called me a pioneer first, and it acted like I achieved something in order to be called that. And then it gave me 10 Deceptizol and about 800,000 gil worth of shit to sell. And then it started giving me hints, and it had 11 hints that it would say randomly in no particular order. And none of the hints meant anything. And it was Vanille's little pet robot, and it did that to me. It gave me exactly 1 useful hint, which is why I know where to go for this enemy. Which is that, and I'll show you once we get there. I guess I should warp? But, so, this bounty is in the mine area, but it's in a spot I hadn't been to the mine area on the map. And earlier, I went through the mine area, looking for the way to go there, and I couldn't find it. And the robot told me that if I leave on Atomos, and then I come back in on Atomos, Atomos takes me to somewhere else, and I think that's how I go to this bounty. That's what the robot told me. So we're gonna try and listen to the robot and ride Atomos in, so that he takes me somewhere I haven't been to. I think going this way would actually be faster. How's Titan doing? He's not here right now. He's gone. I wonder what happened to him. Is this different weather? Is the fact that he's not here different weather? Is that what it meant? It is lightly cloudy. Has it always been lightly cloudy? Okay. I thought that item was there for some reason. Leave me the fuck alone! I need to go to here. And then I need to ride Atomos inside, and that's how I go fight the thing. You can't just select where to go on Atomos. Apparently you need to leave and then come back in on it, so that he can take you to the other place. Because that's good game design. So I better be somewhere new here, otherwise I'm gonna scrap that stupid little robot. Okay, we are. I know this broken bridge. There we go. Alright.
Don't you think we must have missed something?
Shut up, Fang. I didn't miss this. I just didn't know how the game wanted me to go over here. That looks neat. It's like a skill issue. This game was the skill issue on the part of the developers. Alright, these guys were the same as inside the tower. Got it. I think I've actually got a decent chunk of points. Yeah, I can put some in a... Right, I finished that off. Was I doing medic? No. $80 whole health for all that? Can't even give me a full 100. $20 strength for hope. Good. Cool. Hope has 1,000 less health than everyone else. God. Two big enemies that are fighting each other. No. Oh, do you mean outside the mines? The behemoth and the other thing? Okay. I do remember them.
Gotta be a way through here somewhere.
Those guys are the fastest way to grind experience. I'm not too surprised. I'm extremely disappointed, though. About 1 million an hour. That's a good amount, at least. Although an hour is a long time to grind just those two. Ooh, a big rust slime. I don't know if I've fought them before. Ferruginous pudding, huh? Well, this one would be dead if Hope had focused attacking it. This will take a bit. That hurt a good amount. I can live through another, though. Unless it does 500 extra damage.
And I was just getting started.
And I gave like 7,000 experience. That was a good amount. I am not. Let's head back. So I'm pretty sure that glowing Sith stone right here will be a warp one. I see the enemies behind me have also respawned. Don't touch me, bird people. God, I'm only halfway through with the side quests. That's including the, like, 8 of them we had to do for the story today.
Just like I planned.
Giving up on the side questing. But the thing is, though, I know how side quests work in these games. I know that the interesting ones are the last ones. I want to see those. It's just I have to do all the other ones to get there. And I've already sunk so many hours into it. And then I can say I've done everything in this game and never have to come back to it. Stares longingly at the challenge run reward. That's what I want to stop. God help me if I beat this game and then like a year from now someone's like, challenge run, why don't you 100% Final Fantasy 13? No, thank you.
Easy.
Now for an item. Ooh. Problem? Go on. Is it a really hard mission? Almost there. Oh, got it. A Strigoi! This one's new, despite looking extremely similar to the other ones. Which requires death cheese. Yeah. Well, I did unlock the death thing, so we can do the death cheese now. I just am not strong enough. Oh boy. What if I get really lucky, though? And just, like, first try, death. If you're interested in adding it? I could look into it, at least. Lightning medic? Yeah, but if we get death originally, so it would need its own channel. Oh. I don't know about that, but I can still look into it, though. Like 4 of the 6 enemies. What if I get really lucky 4 times in a row, though? Like, it could just immediately happen. You never know. Listen, we'll get there eventually. We do all the other missions. It's just a matter of time. Some more Perovskite. That would have been useful earlier. We are almost to the target. I can kill it faster. I just... Seeing this enemy causes me pain.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Eh! Don't worry, at some point Hope will do the spells that boost my damage. There they are. He's starting it. Just one more Hope. There we go. Alright, now we just need to do this, and we need to also Asuna Fang, so that she can, you know, physical attack. Oh no, wait, it's Hope that's got that on. Who cares? Also, Fang lost her haste at some point, so that's annoying, but oh well. Got this anyway.
As if there was any doubt.
This enemy should be worth like 30,000 experience. The fact that it's worth just as much as every fight and it's so annoying is the worst. Do you want to turn around too? Thank you. Very kind of you too. Strigoi. Man, imagine if I used an AoE spell right there. Thank you, Hope. So that, you know, both enemies were staggered. That would have been cool. That fight gave just as much and was over in like a third the time. Alright. We are finally at this bounty target to open the door where we received it. What was I leveling? That reprieve does seem good. Let's say 2 abilities. Can I miss an ability somewhere for her? I mean, it's just Quake, but still. That Highwind thing seems more helpful. Especially since she's only in tank mode when we're in heal mode. Ooh. The brain really shuts down while doing this, doesn't it? Mine does, at least. Mine does. Paranoid I've missed something for someone now. Brain, what's that? I don't know. I've been sleeping the last week and a half. I don't know what thinking is. Is that what's his... Oh, okay. I was about to say, is that what's his face is like Robot Al? The Pope? Did I not manage to scan? Weak to wind. Is this really the whole fight? When it, like, had that intro and showed us and everything? Oh, more are showing up. Got it. I'm not dumb. There isn't, like, a slightly different one or something. Attacks quickly and relentlessly. Sure. Alright, we're down to Axe already. We're killing them real fast. Alright, I'm glad I just wasted all that healing hope who was at full health. Alright, we're back up to C. Do I have to kill them all at once? Is that what it wants? Well, I can't summon because it made me fucking scan twice.
Change of plans.
So this is a great game. Oh, nope, there's the big one. Alright, I needed to kill 2 more for the actual boss to show up. My bad. Capable... Oh, I thought that's a death first because of the grave thing. I was like, cool. Need to kill 80,000 of these things and then the last one just instant deaths, huh?
Thanks. Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach.
Well, it seems to not like me being buffed, so I guess we'll just do some of this. His friends are at least currently not here. It can probably summon more, but I guess it needs to actually do a move for that, so I guess it was worth killing them. I just assumed it wouldn't be. Thankfully, the AoE moves killed them because they're weak as hell. That move was called Revenge. I don't know what it was gonna do. It was Revenge of something. That was supposed to take 10 minutes and I did it in 3. Alright, cool. Ooh, Uranonite. Nice. The rank of Heart Striker. And dead. Sloop. Two particle accelerators. Dope. Yeah, that was one of the undying. Silly little guys. 4 perfect conductors. Also dope. Think they would have grabbed those when they abandoned this place, but I guess not. Seemed fairly useful. I've already forgotten what I was leveling up for everyone. Because it just leaves that much of a imprint on me. Ready to walk back now? You know it. We can explore that side path and hopefully that's a warpy thing. We'll have to kill, you know, another bounty for it, but hopefully it's a warpy thing. Hope has gotten 500 magic since the game allowed me to level up again. He has gotten half again as much of magic as what we started with today. That is how much we were being held back by the game refusing to let me to level until we got the next story checkpoint. Some loud crystals. Let's save. That fight can be very annoying. All the bats happen to target the party leader and just attack all at once, dead. Have to redo the whole thing? No thank you. I got lucky there, probably. Alright, so we take this right-hand path, and then we go that-a-way to there, and hopefully that's the Waystone when we end up getting it done. Please, game. This is gonna be one of those moments where I need you to be actually well-made. You're real 50-50 on this kind of thing, just please. I don't know if there's an actual way up there, or if those are just there. God only knows, maybe I need to ride a Talmos on a Tuesday to get over there. If you ride him 5 times from anywhere, then he'll just take you up there instead of where you would have gone anyway. Getting worked up. Making me cough again.
Be ready for the next fight.
Alright, this way, as we were originally going, before I realized it was the wrong way. I feel like the one in the back shouldn't have been able to see me, but, you know, through the giant bird people. Feel like that should block line of sight a little bit.
Just getting started.
This fight takes a while. Does give more experience than other fights though, so yeah. Wrong one, Hope. You stupid fuck. If we zap the pudding enough, eventually it'll go away. This is as far as we made it before I realized it was the wrong way. Anything right here? I would like to ambush you. Magically saw me! Once again, Hope's decided to attack that one for no reason, so also thanks, Hope. You're real cool. My favorite. On the one hand, he's the one that's smart enough to actually use AoE moves when a whole bunch of enemies are about to be staggered. On the other hand, sometimes he just does that. So, you know, it's hard to say whether I am happy with him or not.
Change of plan.
Can we, like, slow them a bit and haste ourselves? Seems like a good idea. Also, maybe put the Zappy Zap on our weapons. That would probably also help. There's no being happy with Hope. No, but... it's so close to being there. It really is. Just being salty he's a good mage. Yeah, that's really it. One more buff, Hope. He's this game's Waka. God, in that way, he really is.
Just another battle.
Ooh, a rainbow anklet. And 3 more perfect conductors. I also really have not gotten a spray in forever, so that item, we might take that accessory off soon. As it does nothing. $1,200 away from that, huh? God, I wish these stat boosts were a bit more with how much experience they're costing. Like, plus 100 health at this point, please. 1/56th of my total health. You're giving me a 2% health boost for like 12,000 experience. Like 5 fights for a 2% health boost. It's just, ugh. God, 80 health. Not even a full 100. There's a 50 right there. A 1% health boost. For like... That's off to the side, so that's like 20,000 experience too. That's not just like a 10. The last 2 fights wouldn't be enough to unlock that on its own. Ugh. They were 9,000 and 7,000, so you would still need like another 4,000 experience. So this fight will probably not be enough experience still with those other two.
That wasn't so bad.
It was almost. Alright, with the rounding up with the hundreds. That might be just enough for her. 1% health boost. Oh, bombs, huh? They saw me even though they weren't facing my direction. I specifically looked and the eyes weren't looking this way, but okay. This is one of those times where AoE moves are really helpful, so hopefully the AI decides to use them.
Target's a target.
Alright, we got a good amount of AoE in there. That was worth just as much as the ones with the slimes that take 8 minutes to kill. I guess those ones are more dangerous, though, because they could actually self-destruct, which would kill me, but still. Two more particle accelerators, nice. Those metal armbands any good? Nope. They resist exactly one status debuff, while I have 3 whole slots. Does not seem worth it to me to use up a whole slot for one debuff. Unless I know I'm fighting one very hard boss that does that debuff. That is a bit limited in amount of times I've ran into that. It's a lot of birds. Well, they got the debuff off. The one I was making fun of for the resistance for. Of course, we seem fine even with that debuff. Look at all them bones. Is there 1 attacker and 3 debuffers, or what are we doing here? Nope, there's just 4 attackers. Got it. Might have to heal at some point in this, but... had like 5 health left and we didn't kill it. Do not need to heal. Something's gonna open that door. Or something won't, and I can't even reach the thing I walked all the way over here for, which would be, you know, oh so funny. Game. Why am I doing this? Why get those strength boosts? What am I doing? Sovereign Fist. Hot. All right. Oh, it's one of the centaur things. All right. I don't know why I'm bothering to buff up. At no point has one of these given me any trouble. Well, it did actually manage to build one of its swords for once, so proud of it for that. Did it just whiff with that flamethrower attack? I think it did. There's faith and bravery. I don't know why I'm not getting a shell since it's attacking with a flamethrower, but, you know, whatever. Hope buffs what he buffs whenever he feels like. Alright, kill this thing nice and fast now. Look at its health just going away. How much health does it have? Not even 1,000,000? What kind of wimp doesn't even have 1,000,000 health at this point? He was so overkill actually buffing up like that. I don't think this is a warp one. Ooh, tier 53 class A, huh? Ooh. Part of the Yashas Massive. Isn't that like the place on the other side of the river camp? The worst part is I'm not going to manage to kill this thing, and at some point I'm going to have to walk all the way back in here. And I bet all the enemies have respawned, so I'm going to have to fight every group on the way out. Well, at least some of the birds right here didn't. The bombs haven't either. Alright, good sign. Wasn't like a chest in there, was there? Nope. At least the map's not saying there was. Oh, here's where the birds have respawned. Alright, back at this fork in the road. Can we avoid you guys? You just take forever to kill. Nope. I've literally hit the other one. Why aren't you attacking it? I hate you, Hope. You don't even do any damage because they resist magic. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. I'm just mashing A. One second too slow. I'm sorry, game. Sorry for being so pathetic and not worthy of your attention. Get fucked, birds. Is there any chance I can just, like, walk across the Tomos? Because... oh my god, thank you, game. Alright, there is a warp thing right here. Thought that usually looked more orangey, but alright. That is this area? Of course it is. I don't know which way is south because the map always changes because this game is bad. Oh. It is not over here. It is in fact the other way. But is it the other way over here? Probably not. That'd be too easy. It actually is. Look at that. Unless the map is being stupid, which it might be. That's probably too much, right? $273,115. Oh, apparently that wasn't enough. All right. All right, go back to menu. Nice. Oh, got that maxed out for now. Let me real quick just buy some fangs or some shit. How about some gargantuan claws? Nice. That's up to 1300 strength and magic, and you have 1440 and 1080. Nice resolution. Very beautiful. Wish this game had that resolution, but oh well. Alright. What I really ought to do is buy the resist physical and magic accessories and just start leveling them up. That would probably actually be like the most beneficial use of my money and upgrade material. Boom, boom, boom. I know I'm still upgrading his strength, but like I'm not gonna upgrade everything anyway. I was just complaining. I'm not gonna actually change what I'm doing. You crazy? Have you not seen one of my streams before? Do you not know who I am as a person? God, 230 health. I wish someone else would get, like, upgrades of that much. There's a 200 for vanilla, which will be very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and save again. So we have quite the stat boost from that. Let's go get my ass kicked by whatever this monster is. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't want to deal with you guys, please, now. Thank you. Assuming it's the dragon thing. We'll absolutely get rid of the tiny, annoying plant slugs, though. Ow! Heal up. Didn't get a heal up because the animation took too long because this is a bad game. Weak to wind and fire. And then watch this just one-shot me. Oh, it didn't do it. All right.
Thank you. New strategy.
Oh, right when it ran out on him? God damn it.
Steady now.
Steady now.
You looking at me?
Here.
It's fine, we're fine. Just need a second of everyone being alive. This is all I needed, but Hope was just stuck.
You asked for it.
Oh, there goes those buffs. The moment I managed to get Protect on me, too.
Appreciate it.
Damn it, I don't have one where I can buff up and tank. Probably should make one like that.
Thank you. Keep a cool head.
You looking at me?
Yeah, it really does. Alright, there we go. Alright, but if I make that one where... I just need one where Lightning's a healer, Hope's buffing, and Fang's tanking. And I should have this. Still start with this so that we get the sneak attack, so that we can kill all the little things and also get some hits in on it.
New strategy. Steady now.
Missing out on that there. Please not me.
Thank you.
See, that is kind of the current downside, is it does really love doing that there, getting rid of buffs. I might be able to stay on it, though.
Come on then.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Don't give up.
It keeps just removing that buff a little too fast for Hope to...
Here. Don't give up.
I need to get a Libra off.
Here.
Thank you.
He's slowly getting all these buffs up. We're slowly making progress. It's immediately lost the moment we stop applying these buffs, though. It's just gonna chew through them all. Can we get a slow on it? Of course we can't. That would be so helpful, but no. I went to the wrong one.
Here.
Things are going a little bad. That's not who I meant to hit with that, but alright.
Here.
Steady now. New strategy. Thank you.
Draw aggro thing! Alright. We aren't winning this.
No.
love that it has an attack that deals that much damage and also nullifies and applies debuffs. So cool. They say use Death Smile. I can't wait till that's just the strat for all the high-end things. They made this fight bad. Just try your best to trigger instant death. Alright, let's just go back to good old fucking... the old side quest canyon. Oh, we can take a look at what the area I unlocked by killing the thing in the cave is. We unlocked a whole new area doing that. Let's see if it's as disappointing as the other area we unlocked, which was just the Chocobo Puddle. And if we're lucky, maybe we can get one more side quest in before calling it a night. I see Titan's back. Shout out to him. Atlas, whoever it is. I don't know. I'm not his mom. One of these days I'll manage to kill one of you too. Better watch out, turtle. Apparently. I don't think it looks like a turtle. I think it looks like a Catobopaz, but you know. What do I know? I can't make a Final Fantasy. Instant death of a turtle smile. You know, I didn't. You raised probably a good point. No, it was one-shotting my entire party earlier. Instant death would not have helped there. Also, still looks like it's lightly cloudy here, so I still don't know what they're talking about with the weather. Yeah, at some point, gotta try and take care of you. One day. Your little Pikmin monster children. So, hey, what's over here? God, the camera! I'm gonna end up nauseous again. It's just the game. Got it. It's not me being sick. It wasn't me not having eaten anything. It is just the game being bad. Oh, a cutscene, huh? Shows on the left there. Oh, got it. Oh no, not the goblins that we've already fought so much. Is that really it? Oh man, good thing there was a cutscene telling me there were goblins here. I wouldn't have been able to know otherwise. More Sith things. Well, there's one warpy thing here. I should probably do that before all the other ones. There's another one that's blocking an area. Got it. Also noted, this is just Goblin Town. Got it. This is where all goblins come from. Can I have this, please? Somewhere around here. A Pulsework Champion. Got it. I know I've only gotten one more done, but what's our percentage now? 51%. I thought there were only like 60. Why is it only going up 1% when I do one mission? Is there actually 100 side quests? There's got to be a big open area I'm gonna find again soon. I don't think I've found even close to 100 of those stupid little crystal things. There's like 64. Why is it only going up 1%? That's not how math works. I love lightning just standing around doing nothing too. That's cool. And a lot of this game is timing based. 1 point something %. I guess that's true. They would be worth less than 2. The math does check out, though it does still make me sad. Like much math. The witch's bracelet. A tuft of fluffy wool. Is that what I gotta kill? Nope. It's just around. Got it. It's just hanging out, enjoying the flying. Oh, I guess it spotted me even though I was directly behind it. That's cool. Did you start a fight so I can open the chest? God, I hate air enemies in this game. They're made so poorly, much like the rest of the game. I'm literally gonna have to just walk in circles and hope it runs into me, because it can't get me if I stand still. There we go. Game design is my passion. Oh, this is a new one, too. I don't think I've scanned it. I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna do it.
That wasn't so bad.
A whole 1,000 experience. Annoying. Which they did not do a ton of damage. Oops, wrong thing. That's the one I want.
Thanks.
Just gotta whack it a bit until it goes to 110% because it's immune to all magic, so only someone physically attacking will do anything. I would have died there if, you know, someone had given me attack buffs, but whatever. And that gets me the warpy thing over here, so I at least don't have to walk all the way over with a chocobo again. Sestragoi. Well, that one's not going to be staggered because for some reason they didn't walk in with everyone else, but whatever. No, attack the staggered one, idiots.
Just another battle.
Alright. What's over here? I think I hear the chest. Oh, hello, Cactuar, buddy. Cactus dance, cactus dance. Act like you got a cactus in your pants. We are going to just slowly kill it. Because that is all you can do to these things. Because they have such a high stagger gauge, the one strategy this game has does not work. Isn't that cool? I did it. I could instant death. You are correct. It only makes you wonder why I'm bothering to keep Hope in the party. I have a collector catalog. I thought that first one I feel like has really been helping me out. See, that's a bunch of arms. That's some birds. There's one more side quest that'll open up another area. We can see if that one's close and maybe try and get it done. Because it is definitely getting close to calling it to when I should call it a night. Oh, do I really need to be on a chocobo for that game? Fuck it, I'll see what this side quest is. I only have 86,000 health. Why am I not doing more? These guys should be so weak. They should just be instantly dying. I've gotten so much stronger since I first arrived in this area. How are they not, like, instantly dying? Block barriers are leading to Titan. You know, I could see that. It is at least on the right side of the map for that kind of thing. Left depending on where you are. It sure does. And boy, doesn't that just make using the maps nice and easy. Oh my god, there's a Deceptizol. We finally got another spray from this. It isn't, you know, one of the ones I would have liked, but we got one. A stray Adamanculid. I'll try it. Maybe we're finally strong enough. Now, that said, there isn't a warp point near it, so we are just gonna walk there, because... well, the game could have given enough warp points to make travel fast and easy. It didn't. And then I'll have to find a save point and call it a night. Actually, you know what? Real fast. If I die, I die. And I can just load this save instead. But if I win, I'll have to find another save point. That's only if I win. But either way, we will call it a night afterward. Definitely gotta rest up. I also don't know if I'll just don't win. Listen. The urge will be there if it comes close and we're both almost dead to throw. But I think it would still be worth it just to kill it so I don't have to do it next time. Tomorrow, we will be streaming. It'll be a shorter one like usual for the weekdays. I might just do more of this. Because I don't know if I want to try and stream something a bit more active like Birth by Sleep. Not that it's the most active game, but yeah. Just throw a fight right now. What is this? The beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2? That medal gives me +1 strength. I really should be trying to find these Chocobo items because that is like the only way to get money in this game because this game's bad, but... man, I wish one of these was a teleport spot. They only put, you know, 8 of them next to each other. I believe that one that's not moving is the one I'm supposed to kill. 6. You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't count. I don't know how. Any chance I can, you know, sneak attack? Of course not. Oh, that did nothing. We've actually got this. We can do it. Actually, I'm gonna say do this. It doesn't even have 1,000,000 health, that pussy.
New strategy.
I don't know why we didn't do AoE heal there, but alright. I still don't know why we aren't doing AoE heal, but, you know, sure, still, whatever. I don't know why Hope's putting on Shell instead of, you know, the attack buffs, but whatever, I guess. Who needs them? Alright, there's one. Look how much damage I've already done. Oh, I forgot I can do that. Oh, we're good. Oh, that little bit of damage from me falling knocked me out of it.
Keep a cool head.
look at that damage. There we go. Imagine if there was some, like, way to, you know, consistently get the sprays that just start me buffed in a fight so I could just buy them and then, you know, start fights buffed. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Adamantine Knight. Neat. Well, hey, we did it. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Oh, we have new data logs I hadn't noticed. Who's Rigdea? I don't remember this guy. Yeah, I'll look at that shit next time. I need a save point, and I need to level up so I don't have to do that next time we start. Alright, kind of leftish. Code didn't die off of old age, you know? Wouldn't it be easier? Aren't they only cursed because these things didn't die? If they died of old age, wouldn't that have helped out? Also, we don't know how long the stones have been there. Maybe they've just been there a day. Let's ignore the fact that apparently Fang and Vanille are so aware of where they were supposed to be that the one at the end of the bridge weirded them out because it was new and not there before. Which means all of these have been here for hundreds of years and no one has bothered to kill, you know, the enemies that they needed. Oh, I need to level, then save, then call it a night. That is going to be the end of the stream. We will probably do more side quest mania tomorrow, though, and boy, isn't that exciting. Yeah, it's definitely, probably not gonna immediately go to sleep, but it's definitely getting close to then. Thank everyone for hanging out. It was really nice to be back. Yeah, I definitely am looking after myself. But I'm also really glad to be streaming again and not just laying in bed all day because I have been going crazy. But, yeah, it was a good time. Nope, not that one. How many points have I put into that one by lightly tapping A after accidentally going in there? I wonder. Why is Saz the second tankiest person when he doesn't have the tank class? Two people have it. One of them is the tankiest, the other one is not the second tankiest. I was in bed for so long with COVID. Yeah. It's not a good time. Please. This is the last one. We can call it a night. Didn't even have the energy to play games? Yeah. Alright. We have leveled up. So this is where we are going to call it a night. Thank you, everyone. Hopefully see you tomorrow for more. If not, hope you had a good time.